Good afternoon. Actually, no, I take that back. Well, good afternoon if it's the afternoon for you. But good morning, Coffee Crew. Good to see everybody. I don't get to say that one often. We don't normally do morning streams. It's been a hot minute since I've done one of those. 2 more minutes. For some people, it's about to be 11 a.m. for me. I'm in U.S. Central Time. But good morning, Coffee Crew. Chewy Coffee here with another edition of our Final Fantasy Deep Dive. We're here with the OG, courtesy of the Pixel Remaster collection. I say courtesy of, like this collection has permitted me to play this version of the game, which, I mean, I guess by technicality it has. But anyways, we are playing via the Pixel Remaster. Sully almost knocked over my Christmas tree. That's awesome. I love you, buddy. How you doing? But congratulations, the Orcadian on first, 2-drink minimum on second, third, still up for grabs. We've got a bit of a funky bit of a stream schedule for today. It's going to be one of those very special double dip chewy coffee kind of days, a double shot espresso, if you will. Moz is off today, so he's definitely sleeping in. Absolutely. Get that sleep. Get that beauty rest. Everyone needs it. I certainly need more rest. But I've got 3 cats that refuse to let me sleep. Today I did manage to sleep in until almost 9, so that was nice. But I'm here with I had to make sure, second cup of coffee of the day. I had to, like, double count in my head, make sure I wasn't on my third. But anyway, second cup of coffee of the day. We're playing Final Fantasy first, and then this evening, we'll be streaming again. We'll be in our coffee sip setup. Anyone familiar with the channel and all that, they know that's where I sit in my desk chair, and I've got the couch across from me where the homies can hang out. We got the TV hung on the wall in the back, because we will be reacting to the Sony State of Play, or the PlayStation State of Play. It's going to be completely Japanese audio, Japanese centric. It's going to be a lot of probably Japanese exclusive news, but maybe not Japanese exclusive games. But definitely geared towards the Japanese audience. If the rumors that I usually dismiss and throw out the window are anything to go by, there's allegedly like a Japanese exclusive PlayStation 5 console coming, digital only, whatever the hell that means, region locked, which in this day and age, it doesn't sound right. So I'm dismissing the rumor as I do. But anyway, I'm sure it'll be a lot of cool stuff. Hope's voice actor from Final Fantasy 13 is going to be hosting. I can't remember guy's name off the top of my head, but really, really big voice actor everywhere in the Japanese dubbing industry. They're also like Eren Yeager in Attack on Titan. Anyways, so I'll be doing that this evening. I may be joined on the couch by friends. I don't know. I may be doing it on my own. But afterwards, we'll be playing some more games, whether it be Mario Kart, Helldivers, Fortnite, whatever. We'll do something afterwards. But that's enough of the yapping and getting introductions out of the way. Let's hop into Final Fantasy, shall we? Let's get the Chocobo and Chill muted. Let's get our capture card going. And we are right outside of the Ice Cave. The Cavern of Ice. Because we have got, I'll pull up my menu. We have 2 of our crystals collected, and then we are missing 2. So we gotta collect all 4 of the crystals, restore their power, and then we'll, I'm assuming, face the big bad of the game, whoever that may be. But let's walk around. No, encounters on. Alright, we got specters in here. I've already fought specters. So we might be a touch overpowered for this zone. So this could be a cakewalk. Yeah, XP gains weren't terribly high either. We have 15 chests to get in here. Blood Bones. I think I fought Blood Bones too. But with this state of play, I do imagine Square Enix will have at least something to show off. It may not be what everybody and their mom wants it to be. Kingdom Hearts 4. But I'm sure it'll be something interesting nonetheless. Or it'll just be, hey, here's a gameplay look at a lot of stuff that we revealed earlier this year. And then they'll go from there. Ooh, a white dragon. Okay, you are new. You are new. And you went down incredibly easy. Like, okay. Just casually one-shotting a dragon. And then we've got this chamber down here. Which might exit out over there, because down here it's blocked off. So we'll go through here. Oh, and that put me on the second floor. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, these are all enemies that we fought as well. So far, nothing new. Big sip of my coffee. I could probably use Daigo with these big crowds, but eh. I only have so much MP, I don't feel like wasting it on small fry when I could save it for bigger enemies. I do want to take a look at my item situation. Oh good, I'd restocked before this session. Lovely. I thought ahead. Trash is easy enough to whack away with your weapons. Yeah, it really is. Also, wow, we're really just gonna call him trash now? we're going with the Final Fantasy XIV terminology for these goobers? Okay. And I think our quickest route will be down this way and then across. We've always called the trash? Oh, I mean, I'm new to the Final Fantasy fandom, so I didn't know. It's news to me. Also, Vincent just tanking all the hits, as you should. There we go. What level is everybody? Oh, we're almost level 30, and then there's a trophy to get the entire party up to level 50. So, that'll be fun. Hey, Feeclay, how's it going? Need to be away and make food? Yeah, if you gotta lurk and make food, please do. Make sure you make enough for everybody, though. That's the only prerequisite that we have, is that you make enough for everybody. Mobs in JRPGs tend to be referred to as trash mobs, but you really see a lot of that in MMOs. Hey, Psycho Phoenix! Yeah, old school gaming! We're playing Final Fantasy via the Pixel Remaster. This is part of my ongoing Final Fantasy Deep Dive series, where I'm playing through the entire series. I've already done all the even-numbered games, now we're playing the odds with Final Fantasy 1. Then we'll play 3, 5, 7, and so forth, until we get to 15, or finish out the series. 17, if it gets announced before I finish. Completed this one, now you're on 6. 6 is a fantastic one. That was, out of the Pixel Remaster games, that one was probably my favorite. That's a crystal thing. I don't know what we're coming up on. Playing through them all, very nice. They announced 17 today in the state of play, and I just flip a table. If that happens, I will happily retire. I'll give up on streaming. I'll say, you know what? I had a good run. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Just in stream immediately. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh, Kinful Cosmos redeemed, courtesy of Shady Rhodey. Right as we fall in on this little fellow. Look at them, looking like a little goober. Let's fight them, shall we? Oh, it's just a lot of gassed whites, wraiths, and specters. Chump change compared to the King of all Cosmos. I'll roll them all up into a Katamari and whisk them away. Speaking of Katamari, once upon a Katamari, it came in the mail the other day. I think I may have talked about this. But anyway, Katamari Damacy Reroll is in part of the coming soon lineup of games. So as soon as I finish Uncharted, or even Spyro 3, Katamari Damacy will be joining the lineup. You'll get plenty of King of all Cosmos. Yes, very good. Oh, I'm so excited to be back. Oh! Okay, so the floor, it's like the lava. Hi, Winter Wolves. These are new. Ooh, they get a big AoE attack. I might have to, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to heal up after this fight. And then, sorry to, like, just run Kinball Cosmos off. That caught me off guard. But thank you, Shady, for the Kinball Cosmos redeem. And monsters! Oh no. 2 white dragons! Oh! Gasp! Whatever will he do? Just casually one-shot them. You think a box of dragons will be enough to scare me? No. Ice armor, very cool. Let me take a look at that real quick. Knight's armor, ice armor. Armor infused with the power of ice that guards against fire. So, I feel like I've done the ice and fire temple areas, whatever you want to call them, those dungeons. I feel like I've done them out of order. I think you were supposed to do the ice cave first, and then you're supposed to do the fire. But I went to the fire one, and now I'm in ice. Also, the chest count. Like, the number of chests in these areas seems backwards. Like, you would think more chests in a more difficult area. Anywho. But in reality, I don't think it matters what order you do them in. And then mithril gloves, we already have mithril gloves. Am I able to equip that to anybody else, though? I don't think I am. No. Chainmail. Copper armlet. Which actually increases your evasion at no cost to defense. That's actually pretty good. Earth is always first, the others you can pretty much grab in any order, if you remember correctly. Okay. Gotcha. And that would make sense. Like, the Earth one kind of sets it up, because it also just has a physical lock on the next zones. Like, you cannot pass to the next area until you've done the Earth Temple, or the Earth Dungeon, whatever we're calling these areas. I'm gonna equip the copper armlet. And then, just out of stupid curiosity, I'm gonna click optimal coral, as opposed to Runeblade. Okay, well, it is a singular point of damage increase over the Runeblade, which is good against spellcasters. This one's good against aquatic enemies. Sure, whatever. Zeph has the mithril sword, which I think we're gonna keep that. I also feel like these earlier Final Fantasies, the optimal setting is less helpful. It became a little more optimal, and did air quotes there because I hate that terminology of optimal. It became more quote-unquote optimal in later games. Like, once you get the canoe, you can make your way somehow to the ice cave here. Yeah. Like, I happened to go through the twists and turns to get to the lava before I got here. The optimal system got better over time. Yeah, it feels like it did. But I think also in general, the games just became more clear-cut in what you're supposed to do. Again, with air quotes, supposed to do. We have a chest or a room way down at the bottom. Another white dragon. Ooh, ice storm. They got the first hit in for a change. No big deal. I will pass some more high potions around. And Remoraz! Whoa, that's new. At least I think it is. I don't recognize it. I recognize the sprite, but not the name. Like, we fought a centipede dude already. Hello, Sully. Whoa, that's a lot of chest. 9,900 gil, 5,000 gil, monsters. A lot of winter wolves, and we were ambushed. Uh-oh. Anyways, all I can really do here is auto-battle. No, I take that back. I could have had Zeph use Faraga or something. That would have hit all of them. But the wolves aren't terribly powerful. Dungeon rings, Shade and Vincent getting level ups, and 12,350 gil, more monsters, let me guess, more winter wolves. Yeah. This time I will use Faraga, which will be OP as hell. And then turn that auto battle on. See how many get wiped out before Zeph uses Faraga. Oh, just one. Just casually body all those wolves. And we got the Ice Shield as a drop. Interesting. I wonder if that's a less common drop from the wolves. 5494 on gil, 7,900 gil. We're at 8 out of 15 chests, so we've got about half of them here. Items. Potions all around again. And then we need to get to those stairs. Hello again, Sully. What you up to? What you doing? Oh, an Ice Gigas. Okay, well that's new. And he is dead. Oh, wrong button. Trying to sprint. More winter wolves. I just realized the sprite for the Coral Sword. That's a pretty cool look. Very unique and different from most of the other sword sprites that I've seen. And then they really didn't have to go out of the way to make unique sprites for each weapon, but I'm glad that they did. Aha! Oh, very nice. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. Oop. Biscuit Demon's here! Man. I thought we were done with you cats. Be gone. And Bofo with a level up. Let me go high potions all around again. Probably unnecessary, but eh. An ether. We actually may end up using that later. More Pisca Demons. And they are out of here. Grab that chest, 10,000 gil, and Veteran Treasure Hunter. Get 50% of the chest in the game. Very nice. And then we need to run over and grab those 3 chests. Cockatrice and a mummy. Have fought everything here. I know we fought Cockatrice. Mummy we might not have. But it went down easy. Another white dragon. Get a preemptive strike. One tap you. Do you see that little ice crack in the floor? We're not falling in again. No, no, no. 9,500 gil. Sleeping bag. Ice shield. Alright, this will be on purpose. And it put us right back here. Awesome. But, oh, ice. Okay. So that is our, like, main foe for the dungeon. And then to get those last 2 chests, we'll have to do some backtracking. But let me quick save while we're right here. Golden on health. Evil Eye. Whoa. And, well then. Alright. You obtained a Levistone. Yeah? Oh, wait. A Levistone. Items. Key items. Mysterious rock that floats in the air. Oh, we have to put that somewhere. Got you. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back around to that room. Hi, you're in my way. Really thought the Evil Eye was gonna be our, like, big bad for the dungeon, but no. This is just a dungeon to set up another dungeon. And then, since I feel like I've seen all the enemies for this area, I'm gonna turn off encounters once we take care of these guys. So we can grab those chests, and then we'll just bounce on out of here. There we go. Yeah, let me go ahead and heal up all around. Turn encounters off. Which way am I going? Damn it. Okay. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, I gotta go all the way over here. That's our exit. That's not what I wanted. A lot of work just to get these 2 chests that we're after. And up here. Aha. And monsters in our first chest. 4 Dark Wizards. Ooh. That's a new enemy sprite. Thundaga. Whoa. And Faraga. Oh, shit. We might get clapped here. Yeah, I should turn that off. Oh, shit. Yikes. Magic. That menaced, beautiful. Might survive. Shade's not going to. Damn it. Okay. Risk it. Holy shit. Oh, and there's Thundaga. We're done. Party was defeated. Yeah, we'll start from that autosave. Oh, wow, look at that. Double tap with the icky, gross, disgusting bot that we get the ban. Thank you, 2Drink. Very generous with the, checkpoint. God damn it. No, you know what? Ah, shit. Load. Quick save. Oh no, it put me all the way back here! No. Damn it. Alright, well, it's our evil eye. I'm not too worried about. Yeah, this is where I quick saved. Which, I mean, no big deal. It just means I'm gonna fall and then I have to like, work my way back around again. Encounters off. Then you guys, not too worried about. You need to remember that the first chest has a ton of dark wizards. And they ruined my day. Alright. That mob is taken care of. Oh, my nose. Man. How am I feeling from yesterday? I'm feeling fine. A little sniffly, but feeling fine. Let me jump in here. Oh, no, this puts me back here. What if I'm quick about it? What if I tap? No. Can't juke it. Oh, well. I'm gonna have to, like, leave the area and then come back. Alright. We have to kick your asses again. Now we just gotta wait for Zeph and Shade to carry. Oh, Bofa got out of his stun. So that is turn-based. Or move-based, however you wanna put it. Up we go. This time, I'm gonna go out that other, like, side exit right here. Because that gets us out here. Item. We'll go ahead and use a cottage. Oh, that's lovely. I hadn't considered that there'd be an animation for each item. Cool. But we're all restored, replenished, rejuvenated. Back in we go. The icons for the tents, cottages, and stuff like that are always cute. Yeah, agreed. I really liked Final Fantasy VI, where each party member had, like, their own, kind of flare on top of the tent. Whenever you use those, that was adorable. Alright, now. This will be our chamber. This time, don't fall in the hole. And I'm gonna quick save right here. Learning. Flame sword, very cool. And then, just because I can, I'll quick save again. Monsters, magic. This time, I'm going to use Null Shock. I feel like magic isn't going to be as powerful on the Dark Wizards. Unless I use... I saw them use Thunder and Fire. I didn't see them use Blizzard. And I didn't see them use... Let me try slow, see if that does anything useful for us. See, the fact that they get the first hits is unfortunate. Anyway, that's the first one down. And Maz with third. Congratulations. Yeah, okay, that missed, so that was pretty pointless. Magic. I haven't tried Hilara. Let me try that one. And then we'll get attacked. This might take him out. Yeah, okay, cool. So they just caught me off guard with that first encounter with them. And they got way more attacks in. Chests contain clothes. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. So not worth it. But that's all of our chests here. I can just walk my way out of here. Them going before you and then, like, doing 3 AoEs back-to-back did not help. Yeah, no, it really didn't. They were just really rude on that first encounter. And then there were pushovers on the second. It's my typical luck. Anyways, we have our Levistone, so now I gotta figure out where that goes. Here, let me... We go to items. Let me use a tent this time. We saw the cottage. Okay, and a tent is a tent. As you would expect. Cute. That got everybody up pretty high. Good deal. Alright, encounters on. Just because I think there is another river enemy that we haven't seen. Red piranhas, white crocs. We've seen these. Get out of here. That's a dead end. Singular white croc. God, they hit hard. We've got this funky dunky little, like, clearing that doesn't seem to have anything. I have no idea if this is where I'm meant to take our Levistone or not. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. Items. I don't remember any sort of dialogue about a Levistone. I could always go back to, Oh, I'd have to check my map for the name of the settlement. What was it? Not Sage's Cave. Melmond. No, not Melmond. Where is it? Crescent Lake. Yeah, back to Crescent Lake. That's where the wizards were. Ochu. Get out of here. Did I ever go into this wooded area? Okay, just a couple of gassed. I feel like there might be a unique enemy in this plot. Let me walk around a little bit. Tarantulas. We fought tarantulas. And actually, I can whip out my bestiary. Get an idea of where or what. Yeah, it's here between Ochu and Hydra. And the Hydra pops up in this river system, because we fought it there. I like that it's showing me that you can find these guys in the area that we haven't been to yet. And then we've got some sort of an ice enemy that we didn't see as well. Try and keep this in mind. Alright. But back in our ship. I'm gonna turn our encounters off. And now let's get over to Crescent Lake real quick. See if they have any sort of helpful advice on where I need to go. Spend night at the inn. Oop, not where I want to be. Don't need that. Here we go. Alright, I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Okay, cool. That doesn't tell me anything about my Levistone. Fiend of Earth rots the land. Yeah, they're dealt with. Fiend of Fire passes. 4 crystals shine once more. Blah, blah, blah. Bring the lighted 4 crystals to us. Defeat the fiends and taking root there. He's the dude who came up with the prophecy. Fire, Earth, Water, and Wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. Okay, they're not really helpful right now. They're waiting for me to get everything, and then they'll tell me about this. The Bardom 14 is also named after him. I thought I'd seen that name floating around before. Or 16, yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd seen that name before. I wonder if it's time for me to venture off to this other continent. Let me come up here. Just gotta find an appropriate dock to land at. What is this landmass over here? Okay, cool. Well, I'm certainly seeing settlements. but there aren't any docks. Sail all the way around. And it doesn't look like there are any on the map either. The map's usually pretty good about showing what is clearly like an indicator of a dock. Nothing here, but we do have this little stretch right here. Hey, that's leading me somewhere. Let me turn encounters on. I want to get in a fight. Come on, fight me. Ooh, Sphinx. I think I already fought Sphinx. I'm gonna say yes with how easily he just went down. And for the level up. What have we got here? Citadel of Trials. Whoa. Hello. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well. I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now. Sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you'll find proof of it here. Whoa. Okay, so what key item did I just give up there? Oh, I just have the crown. A crown that shimmers mysteriously. Okay, I forgot that I had that. How many chests are in this area? We've got 10. Let me poke around before I go in there. Alright. Sit on the throne. Ah, I see. Citadel of Trials. We got a chest over there. It's gonna be a big maze area. Oh, we have teleporters. Dragon zombie. Dude, sick. Hits pretty hard. But so do we. That's almost level up for Bofa. Oh, and then we have two different teleports here. Let's go through this one first. Okay, so that one looks like it put me back at the start. Mind Flare, whoa! So these will be like more powerful Pisco Demons. Or maybe not. They may be pushovers as well. And there's Bofo with the level up. Everybody is at level 30 now. So we got 20 more levels and we'll get a trophy. So straight ahead. Only one option here. Ah, here we go. Okay, so we got another one with 2. I'm gonna go with the bottom one. After we fight these Minotaur zombies. A lot of undead enemies. And then it's really cool seeing Minotaurs all the way back in Final Fantasy 1 after I've been playing Final Fantasy 16 so much. I don't remember Minotaurs really being a thing, and then boom, Minotaurs in 16. And then they're here. Ah, and then we got another one of these double situations. Good, that one. And, okay, it sent me back X amount of rooms. Not all the way, but did send me back a ways. Nice, so we don't have to start all the way over. And then it was the bottom one. Medusa, yo! Alright. Medusa pushovers. we're pretty set up for this area, I gotta say that. I feel pretty confident here. Alright, so the one in the corner, not the right one. This one, though. Yeah. More Medusas. Medusa, more like Deadusa. Got him. Alright, and what do we got here? Obtained a potion. Wow. And, oh, okay, now we've got 3 options on teleporters. Cool. We'll try this one. Horn Devil. That's a new enemy. Using fire-based magics. And they are gone. Here goes. How far back are we being sent? Okay, not too bad. Back here. This is a really nice track here as well. King Mummy! Yo! Dead King, got him. Very manageable so far. Teleport. And then it's this one right here. And that'll put us here. This time we'll go down and try these out. Mind Flares. Whoa, Mind Blast! It's like it just stunned. That's fine. We don't have one down, do we? Oh, we do. There's one looped all the way around. Well, naturally, I gotta try that one. When it comes to physical attacks, they really aren't all that powerful. Magic has been the most threatening thing to the party up to this point. Alright, that sent me all the way back here? No, we haven't been in this room, have we? No, we were. Yeah, we were. Crap. Okay, so not that corner one. That sent me back quite a ways. This is a good memory game. More mummies. I like that I said their physical attacks weren't all that powerful, and then they're doing like 40 damage apiece to Bofa and Shade. Granted, when it comes to raw defense stat, they are the weakest of the bunch. Items. Yeah, there we go. Get everybody refreshed. These edibles ain't shit. Yeah. Two dragon zombies. These guys might actually hit a little hard. No, okay, not too bad. Oh, he did stun Vincent. I didn't know that they could stun. And they're a great source of XP. So we haven't tried these two. Let me try... Oop. Let me try this one that we're next to first. Alright, and in we go. That doubled me back. So now we know which one to go through. And of course it's the last one that I think to try out. Nice. Shade and Vincent with a level up. Now it's just a matter of running through all of our teleporters again until we get to the last one. Here we go. Okay, now, for real this time, after we take out these Horn Devils. Hold, ooh, okay. They can also stun. And Zeph with the level up. Now, here we go. Up the stairs. Ah. Okay. 2 dragon zombies, no big deal. Items, let me heal up all around. Huzzah. Oh, hi there. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, I can't progress until I talk to you. Let's kick your ass. Hi, Nightmare. Whoa, hey, Nightmare! That's really neat. I kind of remember Nightmare from Final Fantasy XII. I think that was the last game that I played that had Nightmare in it. They use the unicorn sprites, that's silly. Yeah, it kind of is. But they had like a semi-unicorn kind of look in 12, you know, save for the tentacles coming out of them. Oh, and their darkness only lasts for the 1 turn, or for the fight. Contained healing staff. Ooh. Equipment, shade, mithril hammer. Healing staff. A staff that casts heal when used. Oh, okay. So, honestly, not that great here. And then we got 3 chests up ahead. Lots of mummies. And lore nightmares are unicorns who are been killed and corrupted. That's why I left same use of the model. Ah! Oh, and Bofa getting a fat nap, and then he's up, he's awake. No big deal. And mummies be gone. Are we on health? Yeah, let me grab a high potion. Get Bofa healed up. Alright, we got 3 chests here. I'm gonna quick save. Ruby Armlet. Actually, wait a minute. Ruby Armlet. Hey, that's pretty good for defense. Yeah, we'll do that. Ice Brand. That is our sword, which I think we already had Ice Brand. Equipment. Yeah, we've got it equipped. Now, is that something where I could give it to Zep? Yeah, okay. Let me do that. They can both have Ice Brand. And Steel Gloves, which lower defense from that, but no, okay, so Steel Gloves, pretty useless at this point. Rakshasa have not fought these guys, I don't think. Fire-based magic, and casting darkness. Get out of here. Alrighty. Give one to Bofa. We'll give one to Zeph. That's 4 more chests. Alright. And that is almost all of our chests in this area. Let me quick save again. Monsters. Oh. Clay Golem. That is a sprite. Buddy, I don't know what photo shoot you think you came for, but this ain't that studio. Hey, Reverie, how's it going? And get those golems out of here. It was you? Sprite see me live early? Ah, that is because we've got a double stream day going on. So we're playing Final Fantasy. Start the morning off right, and then later this evening I'll do a coffee sip stream where we'll sit and chat and react to the PlayStation State of Play. See if anything cool gets shown off. Gauntlets. Ooh, that might be powerful. Where are the... Wait, gauntlets. Gauntlets? Bofa? Oh, we can give him the silver armlet. That'll be great. Gauntlets. Yeah, wait a minute. Items. Used. Gauntlets. Gloves that cast Thundara when used. These might only be usable with the monk. The art style for old school D&D monsters was super homoerotic. Yeah! That's why a lot of people in like 70s and 80s when D&D was getting its start, its roots, were like hella against it, or like tried banning it in schools and clubs and parties and things. And contain a cottage, 1,455 gil, 7,340 gil. So yeah, Gauntlet seemed like our first monk exclusive item that I've come across. Are we on health? Oh, perfect. And there's our last chest. Obtained a rat's tail. Now, where have I gotten a rat's tail in the past? I'm pretty sure we traded... It was a... Wait a minute. We traded a pink tail for the adamantite. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's funny. But Shady, I've got your tail. No, I will not be returning it. Because it was Final Fantasy IV? And it was just one of those items that kind of came out of nowhere. And that's so cool seeing a callback to that. Or like the OG Rat's Tail in Final Fantasy I. Alright, but now I'm gonna high potion it up before I talk to this guy. Quick save. Oh, 2 dragon zombies? That's it? Okay. I don't know what I was so worried about. Get out of here. Be gone. And just double checking. Yeah, we've got all of our chests here. Huzzah! Done. Trial bested. Now that we've done that, walk out of here. Oh, all that just for the rat's tail. Fascinating. I believe encounters on. Hagen. You know it's bad when even Shade is, like, one-tapping Sahagin. Alright, let me go ahead and save, too, because we haven't had a proper save all stream, I'm pretty sure. And I'm gonna turn encounters off again. Plenty of mysterious holes in the ground. Wow, a lot of crazy mysterious holes in the ground. I do remember the wizard or sage talking about some sort of creature decimated the land up here. Wait, some sort of creature. Did he? He didn't explicitly say Bahamut or something, did he? I can't remember. I'd have to go back and talk to him again. They might have said Bahamut. We'll just have to find out. Yeah. Oh, and there's a settlement. Shame I can't land here. Okay, so no, I'm not meant to be here yet. Or I'm missing some sort of means of traversal. But we can sail around the world again. I could check in with Matoya, see if Matoya knows anything. What settlement was this? This is just Melmond. Nothing's here in Melmond. Nothing ever happened in Melmond. Was it up here? No. The dancer? No, after a certain point, the dancer, yeah, you've exhausted all of their use. Oh, that's a cool alternate way to get into, the Western Keep. There's our, well, yeah, that's our route to get over here. Let's make a quick pit stop here. Cornelia, which we got the dancer here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure... I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, after a certain point in the game, the dancer, you exhaust their dialogue. They quit being useful. It's a well. It looks like you climb inside, but you can't, really. Like that they have to put the really, like, you can't climb in here. Please do not revisit this spot later on. You cannot come in here. Welcome. Let me restock on high potions. Oh, right. I'm at, like, my cap with with high potions. Well then. In that case, it's pretty good on items. And goddamn, do I have so much gil. Could always check in with the king, see if he says anything else. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. If you wanted, you could, I mean, here in Cornelia. No, it's nothing. Oh yeah, she's got like the hots for the Warrior of Light. You should make preparations for your journey. Restore light to the crystals. And yeah, you're telling me about the dancing girl in town who can't help me anymore. So yeah, nothing in Cornelia helps. I could go and check with Chaos, because we had that, there's that, like, pedestal, maybe the Levistone had something to do with that. Black crystal shines ominously, the air hanging in the room seems slightly distorted. No, that didn't do anything, okay. Damn, can I get to Matoya from up here? I think I can. Yeah. You're still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. Oh yeah, she like roast you after giving her eye back. Okay. Goodbye, Mitoya. Nothing from you. And then we've been all the way over here. Yeah, I think I need to just get back on my ship. Thank you, 2Drain, getting started on Chowdies. Appreciate that. Bridge Rooney, get me out of here. Many monsters in the LDNC, please be careful. Ship can only dock at a port. Yeah, telling me that the northern continent pretty inaccessible. Wait a second. No, that's just for the Western Keep. Which there wasn't anything else here, I don't think. That's a throne. That was the little chest room. Yeah, there aren't any more chests. Let me walk around here. Was there another settlement or anything? I don't think there is. But is there a cave that I haven't been to? That's our hole. Phrasing, but that's my hole. We don't need to go in there. I love that I have to yeah, I have to go all the way back around just to get back in my damn ship. My what? Don't worry about it. Could check with the Elf Prince again. See if he's up and about. I gotta remember where he is. Yeah, there he is. Okay. I'm awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Alright, that doesn't tell me anything. And so you, the prince, is finally awoken. You have my undying gratitude. You brought peace back to Elfheim. Yeah, nothing there. Double checking something? You actually skipped an objective? I did? Uh-oh. Where? Like, where do I need to go to ensure that... Yeah, the Levis Stone, which is in our possession. And we now have the Rat's Tail. Token of Valor and Strength. Which I feel like I got to that dungeon way earlier than I was meant to. Like, I found a freaky deaky, like, back entrance for that area. Yeah, okay. So I skipped something between the Levis Stone and the Rat's Tail. Amazing. And then I've got this loot still. So I'm just gonna, like, kind of sail around. Because I don't know where else I'm meant to be. Because that's our ice cave over there. Which I think we did everything. Yeah. If you went, like, I'll take a hint at this point, because I've clearly sequence broken without meaning to. And how I manage that is like an achievement in itself. Go to the desert south of Crescent Lake. Oh, this spot right here. Okay, I gotta remember how to get in there. Which I can probably do that from... not here. Wait, oh, duh, here. Let me turn encounters on. Ah! Okay, yeah, how was I ever supposed to think of this? There's our lemon stone. Oh! Check that out. Whoa, is that the airship? Let's go! Good old airship making its debut all the way back in the first game. Love it. And I want to walk around the desert, see if there are any unique enemies to this plot here. Like these Zenkegs. I don't think I fought them anywhere. And shaded with a hydrate, appreciate that. Then I just want to keep walking around here. Let me get into a couple of more fights, and we'll go grab that bottle of water. Hillgigas. Oh, excuse me. Hillgigas. I fought the Hillgigas, so that's not new. Yeah, that's not new. Couple more. Trolls. We fought the trolls. Come on. And that's Onkeg. I'm gonna say no. No new enemies here. This is some dope music for the airship. I love this. But now we can get around everywhere. Oh, nope, maybe not quite everywhere. Yeah, I gotta land in a clearing. I gotta find a big enough clearing. Here we go. We can land all the way over here. That's not a clearing? Oh, that's a clearing. There we are. Alright. Oh, but let me pause. And let me go grab that bottle of water. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Yeah, okay, I should have known that was a swamp. But let's walk over to that settlement and see what we got going here. Yeah, we got saber toots. Those are new. Lesser tiger, that's not new. We fought them before. Alrighty, what have we got here? Onrak. That's a name. Welcome. Okay, no items of use here. Leave the man be. Hi, you're a new dancer. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look. Did you see that move I just did? Okay. Oh, we've got an inn, we've got a walled off area. Hi, let me talk to you real quick. Are those legs really yours? What is with these people? What? Where are they on about legs? My father's with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Yeah, like, 2 NPCs in a row talking about legs? What is going on here? And null death. Enhances a party's defense against instant death. Okay, that sounds really helpful. But alright. Sure. These might come in handy, so I'll grab Hilago and null death. Sure. Thank you. Need protection against instant death? Just don't die, idiot. And Saber and Blind. Zeph can't learn either of these, so black magics. Again, we may be a bit capped out on those for the time being. Oh, we got another one of these. It's gravestone, 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 and it's a gravestone. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Okay, so when all the mermaids showed up? Out of my way, blast it! I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? The Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Okay. Say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there. Or so the story goes. Oh, so we may actually have mermaids living in this village. You ever heard of something called Oxiel? No, I've never heard of Oxiel. Oh, hi, that's a dragon. Why is there just a dragon here? What? You have the look of a warrior about you. I'm a warrior myself, on a pilgrimage to the Citadel of Trials during the recognition of the Dragon King. I'm so lost. What is the plot again? Like, hello? I must return with the token, proving my strength and courage. I take it I have to get this dragon a token to help prove his courage. Is that a submersible? I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made the submarine out of a barrel. When I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You'd better keep away. Can I just take your... I already have said token. Oh, so I'm gonna go and do this challenge. Take a peek in the reflection of the water. Ugh, I'm filthy. Do I even... Yeah, okay, I'll rest at the end. 300 gil? Not bad. I thought they'd keep ramping up prices on inn rooms, but no, that's pretty manageable. Oh, the Citadel of Trials, which I already did. Oh, no. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's great. Yeah, Citadel of Trials. Unrack doesn't have any chest or things. Desert Beretta. Whoa. Is that like a prototype Adamantoise? He's certainly tough. Oh yeah, he hits hard. Alright, get him out of here. Back of my airship. What else have we got around here? We got this desert, which I can't land in the desert. And then we've got... Yeah, we got a clearing up here. Got a waterfall, that's lovely. We got all these holes in the ground. That's our trial, which we already did. And then we've got that big-ass tower, which I think we saw that in our intro. Got a settlement here. Gaia. Hey, that's a familiar name. What level black magic stuff have we got here? Level 7. That's Blizzaga and Braid, and we can't learn either of those for Zeph. Wonder if 7's our cap. The last store was also 7. Kiraja and Diaja. Oh, but... Yeah, oh, interesting. Interesting that she can't learn those. Why can't she learn those? Or is it because I already have Hilaja? There's a reason? Ah. Ruby Armlet. That's very expensive. And the Protect Ring. Let me check out your shop. Cat Claws, which that sounds like it's a monk weapon. So in that case, Protect Ring, I'm gonna buy 4 of these. And then equipment, I may not need all 4, but I'll take them. Protect Ring. That's substantial buff for Bopa. That'll be a substantial boost for Shade as well. Actually, it's substantial boost for everybody, so okay, glad I bought those. Ruby Armlet. I could buy another one and give that to Zeph, but I'm gonna hold. What else have we got in this town? Oh, we have a couple other magic shops. No, those are the ones that I went to. Busy, busy, busy. Swish, swisheree. That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. Oh, is this where Matoya's from? From Gaia? Check out our more humble shop here. Oh, we have Holy, Null All, and Dispel, which those are level 8. And then we have Stop, Warp, and Kill. Instantly kills one enemy. Banishes enemies to another dimension. These are great. But I may not have access to level 8 magic yet. No? No, I do. Yeah. So level 8 is our cap. But there's a reason. Alright. And then we got an item shop up here. Anything of note in here? You have remedies. No, okay. I'm gonna leave you be. What have you got going on? What's your story? There was a scholar studying the Lufinian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Oh, I could probably grab a few remedies, yeah. Hey, there's a house all the way back here. Oh, that's just our temple. Now we got a dude outside of it. Bought the ferry, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan, so what? Oh, okay, so we have a ferry. Might need to free the ferry. So I need to find that caravan, is what I'm understanding. Alright, that lake looks like it'll come into play at some point. Hey, Broen, how's it going? But yeah, let me buy some remedies, because those are pretty handy. Healing to everything but knockout and stone. Remedy, let me buy... Yeah, let me buy 50 remedies. I got enough gil. And that should have me set for probably the entirety of the game. Get back in the airship. Let's have a fly around. About to become CDC of the world, yeah. Have an absolute monopoly on life-saving medicines. And then I'm not gonna do anything with them. I'll just hoard and stockpile them. Alright, that makes me think that these holes have something to share. Dragon caves. Oh. Let me step outside real quick. Just save my game. Dragon caves might be more than I'm bargaining for right now. No, encounters on, yeah. Dragon caves. Dragon cave, B2. How many chests have we got here? 13. Whoa. Oh, hi, dragons. This is a chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. Hi. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Oh? Okay. Holy moly! Got, like, sprite changes and everything. Token of Courage. Gain titles of courage from Bahamut. Knight, Ninja, White Wizard, and Red Wizard. Dope! Oh, that is so cool. Oh, and now we can get those ball and spells. Okay. Damn, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Can I talk to Bahamut again? Restore the crystals to grace. I thought I was gonna have to fight Bahamut. Also, where are these chests? Yo, Bahamut, where your chest at, dude? Unless there are other chambers to the, which there absolutely are, yeah. Like, look over here. Duh. Yeah. Have you spoken with our king, Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. Yeah, I talked to him. Also, these sprite changes are so damn cool. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There, we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within.
What could I save for you?
Oh, thank you. Yes, bro, and I will save my game once I'm out of here. Forming the token of courage changes within the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. And to hydrate the boot. Ooh-wee. I'm drinking good and saving good tonight. Save my game. Huzzah. Oh, that is so cool. Oh. Basilisk. I don't think so. I like that they have new poses, too. Especially Bofa, with the ninja stance. So, Warrior becomes Knight, Thief becomes Ninja, White Mage became White Wizard, and Red Mage became Red Wizard. Black Mage will turn into Black Wizard. What does Monk turn into? Might find two folks who didn't have magic before, might have some now. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Oh, wait, like Vincent and and Bofa can equip spells now, potentially. Because, yeah, they haven't had magic this entire time. That's sick. Once, long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. I want to find you a chest, dude. Alright, cool. Contain a cottage, 1,000 gil, an elixir. Hey, that's handy. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Way ahead of you. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. That's really neat, seeing, like, flavorings of the dragon culture and like, mindset with these dragons. The similarities to Final Fantasy XIV. Like, they're an honorable people, they're not monsters like typical dragon, you know, stereotyping in other games. Yeah, I'm gonna call it stereotyping. You're all by yourself. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Oh, that's also very similar to 14, prior to the Dragon Song War. Final Fantasy 1 did, like, a surprising amount of world building and setup that I was not expecting out of the game. I was expecting something way simpler with its world and mechanics, but no, it's surprisingly in depth with things that would carry on into later titles. X Potion, wow. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. A lot of gil, lots of gil. Anything up here? No. Okay. And then we got 3 more chests, so we got another chamber to find. Oh, hello. Hi, worm! Speaking of dragons... Nice. So then our last hole in the ground, we've got another one somewhere. I haven't been in this one, have I? I don't think I have. No, there we go, cool. Obtained a tent. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Hell yeah, I do. I got my cool titles of courage. Obtained a dry ether and a gold needle, and that should be all of our chest here. Hot diggity dog. So we're done with the dragon caves. Let me walk around the world here. I want to see what other enemies we got. Just some Ochu. Bruh, you mess with the wrong gats. Oh, wait a minute! The Tiger Claws! Ninja! Yeah, that might be Ninja. That was here. So let me walk into town. That's our item shop, not what I'm looking for. Magics. Killing magic. Null Death. And Hilaga, which we already got these, but now Zeph can learn these higher level white and black magics. Cool. Alright, so in that case, let me come in here. Oh, we've got Saber, which, no, you cannot learn that. We're blind. Up to 7. Okay. But it still does lock out some, which are meant for Black Wizard. Now I gotta find... Was it here that had the weapon shop? No, I'm thinking of the other town. Okay. Let me run back. Hellhound and an ogre. Ogre mage. Blink, brother, I don't care. Get out of here. Oh, let me check out the swamp. Worms. And worms be gone. Where are we at level-wise everywhere? 32. Nice. Love to see it. But let's fly all the way over. Past our Dragon Pals. Here. Where was... No, that's our trial. Where was Gaia? Wait a minute. Oh, Gaia's all the way at the other corner. Here we are. Now, once in Gaia, check with the magic shops again. Blizzaga and Break. Okay, so Zeph can learn Blizzaga. Deals ice damage to all enemies. I'm gonna hold off on that though. I wanna see what else we've got. And then we have Kiraja and Diaja, which I've already gotten Hilaja, so I'm gonna go, or Hilaga. So I'm gonna go Diaja, give her some combative magic abilities. It's very expensive, but I'll buy that. And that's the end. Here we are, weapon shop. Cat Claws, yeah! Cat Claws are equipable by our boy, Bofa. And that is all of my gil. So equipment, Bofa, Coral Sword, Flame Sword, Cat Claws. Very, very big buff to attack. Oh, he can also equip more swords. Which Flame Sword, I think he was already able to. Oh, but even axes. He can equip axes now. He wasn't able to prior. But we'll go Cat Claws, because that is very high accuracy with a higher attack rate. Oh, and he can equip helmets now. So we'll give him a mithril helmet. And mail? Oh, Bofa just got so much better. We'll give him the, ooh. I'll give you the ice armor. And then Protect Ring is still pretty damn good, so we'll stick with that. What about, can you equip anything new? That would have been... Nah, not really. Okay, so not as much new there. And then it doesn't look like Zeph got as much new kind of stuff either. Okay, cool. But that's still good to know. Getting our ship. We got that tower that we could check out. And then what was up here? Just really need the third tier, the elemental spells. Yeah, but I haven't seen those anywhere. There aren't any settlements here, no. Oh, I have? Oh, well, I'd have to remember where they were. I ain't got time for that. I'm just kidding, I probably do, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Let me land here. And then let me go items. Let's use a cottage. Oh, Blizzaga. Well, yeah, but I've had fire up to this point. Besides, I don't have enough, gil for it right now. Overwrite. I'd have to go and farm gil. Alright, and just check out this tower. Desert Beretta, which... Yeah, we already fought the Desert Beretta. Youch. Maybe we didn't. And it was a type of Beretta. Oh, I can't go into the tower yet. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Regular Berettas. Oh, not on foot. Oh, do I need to land with my airship? Go at it from the top? We had to do that in one of the previous Final Fantasies. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of XP, though. Alright, items, high potions. The damn ninja victory pose, yeah, it's so good. All right, still can't go in there, even with that. So we're missing something. Oh, there's a settlement here. Welcome back, Ficlay. Good to see you. I need to find a clearing to land here. Might have to land all the way up here and then work our way down. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Got a long hike ahead. Troll, Minotaur zombies. Nothing crazy here. Noise. And there's our settlement. What have we got here? Oh, Lufinia. Lupa? Gamido? Oh, no, I don't understand their language. Take a peek in the reflection. I am filthy. I am. Ooh. Alright, it's not gonna be very helpful if I can't understand any of these guys. Check with everybody, though. May not need to. And they do have a shop once I learn how to communicate with them. So many Minotaurs. So many dead Minotaurs. I'm gonna turn encounters off for a second. Was there anything further down? No. Yeah, no. Alright, encounters on, just in case I come across something new. Troll, Minotaur zombie. Huzzah. Get out of here. Nothing new on the river. Or in the little lake here. So that didn't help me any. I did indeed class up. We got our updated boys. We got this waterfall that I don't know if that has anything to do with what I'm after. It's worth checking out. And thank you, Shady, for the hydrate. Come on. Take care of these piranhas. Nice. Back 34,000 gil. Oh? Oh, okay. Waterfall Tavern. Finally, a video game that rewards me for checking behind the waterfall. We got 6 chests in here. Am I feeling any better? I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling alright. Still a bit sniffly, but that's just that weather change for you. And get out of here. Skeleton, mummies. Almost said skeletons. Level ups. That's a dead end. Nightmare? Here in the caves? Wowee. We are so tough, though. We are kicking ass and taking names. And then which way is my... Okay, I gotta go up this way. Oh. I don't know what I expected. I thought maybe the bats would finally say more to us. Okay, the floor didn't do anything. 2 mummy kings, wowee. Alright, no more mummy kings. And just 1 mummy left to be gone. Get out of here. This away. A singular nightmare, and it snorted at me? Big mistake, pal. Double check, make sure there weren't any other doors. No, I don't see any up there. So yeah, we've just got the 1 lone door down here. It'd be really funny if this was some sort of a pirate hideout. But we got a lot of mummy enemy types, so I'm gonna say probably not. I don't think pirates would hang around with all these mummies. Pyralisk, we've already fought these, yeah. Oh, they're deadly pecks. God, they are hella pushovers. 81 damage and I killed it? Oh, that's a bat. Hi, bat. That's a different sprite. Uh-oh. Both got turned to stone. think we'll be alright. Yeah, we're fine. And Bofa, let's get you not stoned up anymore. Oh, I probably could have used a remedy there. Speaking of, let me sort items. There we go. Oh, no, no. It cures everything but stone and KO. So no, I did the right thing. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please. Tiamat, that's a name I'm familiar with. You obtained the Warp Cube. Ooh. Oh. Bzz. We're... Wizard Staff. Okay, he's repeating. Some sort of a golem. That's cool, though. Ribbon. 1,000 or 13,450 gil, 6,400 gil, 5,000 gil, and Defender. That is a sword, I'm pretty sure. Yeah! Cast Blink when used. Go ahead and equip that bad boy. And we had a new staff, the Wizard Staff. Or I thought we did. Shield? No? Oh, you know what? Wizard Staff. That's probably for Black Mage. View description. Can I equip on it? Yeah, for Black Wizard. Oh, that's a cool sprite. And a ribbon. That can be for anybody. And there's Master right there. So yeah, Monk becomes Master. But ribbon. Equipment. They'll be here. Ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects, so no increase from the leather cap, but that's not the point. The point of the ribbon is all those status effect elements. Let me give you the ribbon. And then what was that other thing that we got? Oh, the staff that I can't use. Cool. All right. And that is all of our chests in here. Golem, move out my way. Nightmares. Oh, that's a very cool sprite for the sword. Big, chunky boy. Turn encounters off, because I think we've more or less fought everything in here. Seen all the cave has to offer. Cool. No turn encounters back on the river, just in case we find something new. None of these are new. Big hit on Bofa. Good grief. And no more Hydras. Lots of XP. I want to keep going this way. Get back to my airship. Red Piranha, White Croc. Nice. Items. Let's go high potions all around. Now with that stone, am I able to... Can I save in the ship? Oh, I can. Yeah, let me save real quick. Now am I able to go and land in the tower? Or go into the tower. Yeah, 84,000 gil. I feel like I want more gil before I try buying more. Magic. Sandworm later, dude. Okay, still can't mess with the tower. Items, key items. Yeah, warp cube. Multi-hued substance. I'll need at least 50,000 for the next objective. Let me run back in here. Oh, no, that's Matoya's cave. That's not where I wanted to be. Oop. These wolves have no idea who they're messing with. That's so funny, the way the like, sprite floats around. Giving that almost three-dimensional space with the flying. The Chaos Shrine. No, okay, so not there. Goblin guards, man, I haven't seen these guys in ages. They're little humble goblins. So let me see. I haven't heard anybody talk about the warp cube. That's Western Keep. That's Western Keep. That was Melmond that I passed earlier. That's Cavern of Earth. I thought that was Mount Duragar. No, Mount Duragar is elsewhere. Go check in with the dwarves. I don't know if I... No, I haven't gotten the adamantite, so there's no point. It's a big desert. Oh, what? Oh, hey, it's a caravan. Okay. Welcome. Oh, the bottled fairy. Okay, 40,000. Let me buy the bottled fairy. Feel like that's gonna be necessary. Oh, I wonder if the fairy, if they speak that mystery language. Items. Let me go key items. Bottled fairy. Bottle containing the fairy. Lizard, Hilgigas. These guys will be easy to easy street. Groovy. Take care of them. So that was our caravan right there. Got that clearing. Alternatively, I can check back over here. I'm trying to think which one talked about who here. Oh, okay, I just bring the ferry back here and let it go. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait. No, Gaia had the, Gaia had that little lake area. Maybe the ferry went to the lake. So that's all the way around here. Look at me accidentally figuring this shit out. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, okay, there's our ferry. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some Oxyel from, Oxyel from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? And this is getting us our Oxyel. Sit here and wait on our fairy friend. Should we get some Oxy from the fairy? Yeah, I got some OxyClean. But wait, there's more! You obtained Oxyel. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. A strange liquid that gushes forth air. Let me talk to you again. Hold on. Thanks for saving me. Has Oxyel helped you out yet? It'll never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. Oh, stay underwater. So we got a big lake area that I haven't like ventured to. I mean, check in Cornelia. This isn't Cornelia, this is Provoca. So forget it. We won't do that. That was our tower. Make sure we haven't got anything over there. Trying to think, where else have I been? Wait, who mentioned the Oxyel? It was a guy over in, They were in, They were in this town, weren't they? The town with the not mermaids. Yeah, that was here. So you have the Oxyel, let's fight this Hellhound and Ogre Mages. Really? Casting Dark on me right away? Whatever. I can handle being Ray Charles. There we go. Ditch our glasses. Yeah, that's not a lingering effect. Alright, so back here. Oxyel, because they had, or Unrack. Unrack had, that's a dragon. We already did your thing. Oh, yes, here. You have Oxyel? You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please, save the mermaids. We're just gonna go save the mermaids. Oh. Bye. Okay. Do you want to get in the barrel? Yeah. Oh, this is cool. The Sunken Shrine. There are 32 chests here? Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Nagas. That's neat. Nice and easy. Oh, but let me... Okay, we got a chamber over there and another chamber. And that's a double door. And then we do have a door close to us here. Okay. White chart. Caesar new. So much XP. But with that many chests, this makes me think our next crystal is in this area. 2,000 gil. Sea scorpion and a sea troll. That coral sword. Sounds like it might have come in handy here. No, we're pretty set. Because our next door, yeah, we're gonna go up and around. White shark. Not anymore. Another water naga. Ooh, Thundara. Ooh, yikes. Powerful stuff. But Bofa with a level up, items. Yeah, let's heal up all around for sure. 9,900 gil. Yeah, save myself some trouble with these, other rooms. Alright, so there are no other chests on this floor. Preemptive strike on the white shark. Sweet. We'll one tap it. Kicking ass. I'm feeling good about this this area. Alright, so I'm gonna try next floor. Stairs. We got a chamber over there. A lot of chambers. Yeah, a lot of chambers. Ooh, ghost! They hit semi-hard, but not too bad. Fair XP game. Oh, I see. We got, like, missing floor tiles, so we're gonna have areas where, like, we can see to it, but we can't get to it. At least, not yet. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't get in the water there. Oh, so that makes me think... Oh, I took a wrong turn. Yeah, I gotta go up to those stairs. Sea snake, these are new as well. Take care of them. Nice. I'm gonna have plenty of gil by the time I'm out of here. Yeah, and then we need to take our stairs. This might be the first game where I don't have to turn on a booster to get the like, trophies for, deep eyes, for, party levels and gil count. Because I got the gil ones real easy. All that's left is get everybody to level 50. And we're at 34 right now. Empty room. Oh, but we do have, no we don't. We don't have a sneak peek to our other rooms. And as tempting as it is to put on, like, XP multipliers to go ahead and get that trophy, I'm not gonna do that. 1,110 gil. I feel like I'm not gonna need it. 1450. I'll be cruising soon? I already feel like I'm cruising. I don't think any of the enemies are giving me trouble outside of, maybe the first dungeon area, but even then, I don't remember it being difficult. Chest, room up ahead. Oh no, ambush. Anyway. Boop, bop, bam. Only good snake is a dead snake. Alright, let's check out that chamber. Oh yeah, that's some of our chests right there. Oh. Take care of these guys. And Shade with the level up. Lots of gold. Gil. Gil. Another ribbon. That's pretty good. But then what are you? You might be a unique enemy. The Sahagin Prince! Oh, I didn't know I'd be coming in here to kill royalty. No hesitation. Execute that man. I had beef with this game for my first playthrough, but I won't say anything for now. Oh boy. And level 35. Oh, I thought we were getting like a little text box for defeating the Sahagin Prince. Like we weren't supposed to kill royalty while in here. But we do have a couple other chambers, so let me check those out. Ghost! Oh no, an ambush! What did the foliage say as it sprang out to attack? Ambush. Ha! Ha! Little dad humor for everybody. You know what? I should pass some high potions around. There we go. Perfect. More gil monsters. Ooh! Water elemental. Hey, that's new. Hit decently hard, okay. But otherwise, going down easy peasy. Elementals be gone. And more gil. Ribbon. You know what? Yeah, over a leather cap, I'll take the ribbon. The chest was just filled with water. Yeah. Water and a lot of gil. I don't know why it's taken me until now to realize that their scorpion design here, they've used that basic design, like that shape and what have you, pretty consistent throughout the games. Because you fought the crayfish in Rosalith in Final Fantasy XVI. Spitting image of that sprite, just realized in a three-dimensional space. Oh, we are poisoned. Item, antidote. Actually, no. Yeah, no, antidote. Yeah, use that. I'm not gonna waste a remedy on something that I have the specific item for. It's so cool, the consistency of monster designs. More gil monsters, ooh! More water elementals. Didn't stand a chance. Those water elementals got clowned on. And they gave us more gil, more monsters. It's one of these. So we have a risk of potentially being turned to stone if they get some attacks in. Not terribly worried about it, though. Oh, I say that, and then there goes Shade being turned to stone. Oh, and Bofa. That's so my humble reminder to keep my mouth shut whenever talking about things. You can get the Giant's gloves though. Equipment, let's check that out. Giant's gloves. Gloves that cast Saber when used. This is why that ribbon stays on the healer. See, I've got the ribbon on the healer and they still got turned to stone. Like, Shade has a ribbon. So, Stone ignores that. And yeah, we got the class change. Anywho, gold needles. Get that reversed. And we've got one more chamber to check out. Yeah, we got Red Wizard. Got Knight, Ninja, White Wizard, and Red Wizard. Might have added petrification to the ribbon later on in the series. Oh, maybe, yeah. They wanted to, like, really make it an all-powerful item. Because otherwise it is pretty good about status, like, cancellation. Like, I don't think Bofa or Shade can get poisoned. Which is why you only ever find one. Yeah. Like, I was shocked to see that there was a second ribbon. But items, antidote... Because every other game that I've played thus far, singular, one ribbon. Monsters! Alright, easy. And if I didn't say it already, Naughty One, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. And Vincent got poisoned again at Retro. Oh well, good thing I've got a bajillion antidotes on hand. Light Axe, ooh. Items, antidote, Vincent. Equipment, Defender, Light Axe. Axe that is effective against the undead. Cast Diara when used. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Very small, you know, decrease to accuracy and attack. Because, oh yeah, 6 did have multiple ribbons, yeah. Because I think I had half the party at least equipped with ribbon by the end of the game. Yeah, let me give you the Light Axe real quick, just so I can see. Yeah, because I can give Bofa a Defender. But, let me also, like, he can equip axes. I could give him the Light Axe. So then, does that mean I can give Zeph the Light Axe? No, okay, so yeah. Bofa will give you the Light Axe. Give you just a raw increase of attack with a slight decrease to, what was it, accuracy? Preemptive strike. Boop, bop, bam. Get out of here. That's cool looking axe, too. That chamber doesn't have anything in it, so I can, yeah, move on. Door all the way up here. We will check that out. Kicking ass and taking names. Deep eyes. Nah, dude. Keep those eyes off me. Level 36. Getting there. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in that chamber. Nothing in that chamber, but it does look like it's our means of getting around. And there's our crystal just hanging about. It makes me wonder how many wrong turns I've taken to get the rest of the loot. Actually, wait. Have a look around. Yeah, there aren't any chests in the main rooms. Huh. And then, I don't know. No, I can go around that way. Yeah. Cool, okay. Water elementals. Oh, they're just bringing at us out from the overworld. No chests this time. Nothing to it. Bofa with a level up. Another deep eyes and white shark. I feel like I've fought everything in here now. I'm gonna turn encounters off. Just for a second. Alright, encounters on. Here we go! Huh. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. I should have quick saved. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb! Glub glub, motherfucker! And hello, Kraken! We do that, and that, and that. What magic do you have? You do have Slowra. Lowers evasion. We do have Blizzard as well. Let me cast Slowra and see if that works. No, that missed. Cast Ink, that missed as well. Alright, cast all that. Magic. Let me go Protera. And then let's go Temper on Vincent. Nice. Magic again. Let's see about... I don't think Kraken's an undead enemy, so I don't think that's gonna help us any. We did Protera. Let's do Invisera. Raise our evasion as well. Then Magic. We did Temper. Yeah, he's water-based for sure. I can try Faraja. I don't think it's gonna be very good, but I'll try it anyway. That missed. Or Faraga, not Faraja. Yeah, that only did 60. That's not very high. That did a little bit more damage. Oh, that's a very funky effect. Attack. Magic. Just because I can, I'll use Null Death. I want to see what that effect looks like. And I have no idea what Ink will do. So it might be a good protection against that. And then we'll use Temper again on Bofa. Oh, there's Ink. Okay, just Ray Charles him. That's really not all that bad. Alright, they're tempered, and it was before he even attacked. That's awesome. Alright, and then I'm just gonna attack all around. I think we're pretty set up and good to go. Oh, yep. Yeah, we're good to go. Goodbye, Kraken. That was maybe our easiest fight as far as the like defenders of the crystals go. Oh goodness. And restore the crystal. I don't want to leave from here yet, just because I don't know if I can come back down here. Revitalizing waters, restore the water crystal's light. Yeah, I don't want to leave here, so let me turn encounters off. Just to be absolutely sure, because we've got... half the chests are still missing. So I, like, now with the enemies conquered and cleared, I feel confident that I could run about. Nothing here. Second floor. Yeah, that's this room, which we got. We got everything here. We do, there's a, yeah, there's the, oh, but that's a separate area of the world here. Yeah, so let me get out. Stairs. Third floor. This just gets me through here, okay. That's that room. Third floor again. Now we're here. Not gonna go through there. Okay, nothing there. Oh yeah, this is where I had to, like, go all the way around and shit. Here, check out this room. Nothing there, nothing all the way down there. That's our submersible. I don't think I ever went up those stairs in that corner. I think I wound up going the one way, and then I never checked out the other direction. Yeah, because there's a chest right there, another couple of chests, there's a chest. Yeah, we're on the right track. A lot of dead ends in this place. Yeah, it felt like it first go around getting to the boss area. Funny that the first direction that I took was to the boss room. Diamond armor. Wow. Okay. Equipment. Knight's armor. Diamond armor. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that. And then I can give you... No, I cannot give you the Knight's armor. It's called the Knight's armor, of course. It's Knight exclusive. Okay. But also, that's why they have you buy it rather than find it in the world. Makes it a completely, totally optional. Another light axe. Good deal. Like, completely optional item, because it won't be useful in every playthrough that you might have. Mage's Staff, now that... No. Okay, so that's going to be... Yeah, Black Mage Ninja, interestingly enough. And Black Wizard. Huh. Equipment, Bofa. Scroll down to that Mage's Staff. Cast Spyro when used. Okay. Were there any other chambers that had... Yes, that one up there. $1,300 gil. We're 19 out of 32. Been up into that room. Been in there, been there. We've got 2 different areas we can go. We can go up this way. Because this isn't where I came from. So let me go in here. That is... Oh, it's this chamber. Okay. So in that case, back here. We want here. Yeah. There we go. 9,000 gills, 1760, diamond armlet. Look at these mermaids. They're gonna be so happy to see us. Diamond armlet, that would be... here. Oh, okay. Oh, but you know what? That might be great for shape. Yeah, big boost to defense. If the light of the sea is lost, we'll turn into sea foam and vanish forever. That's rough, buddy. Oh, my prayers have been answered! Alright, got those chests. It's another mermaid. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's alright. She is doing just fine, I'm happy to report. You can breathe underwater? How? How? And more gill. Can't go in there. So I need to find another means of getting... Oh, just go around. More gill. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? 5,000 gil. Where are we at? Chest count. 2532. Alright, keep going. More gil. If the light of the sea is not restored, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that one before. While the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. Well, I've got great news for you too, that they are defeated. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nest on its lowest level. Yeah, I found them. They're taken care of, thanks. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Chime. Antidote. I've got a loot. I don't have a chime. Diamond shield. Oop. Diamond shield. Yeah, big gains. Holy moly. Oh, wow. I could have... Alright. Yeah, let's give you the flame shield. And then I'll give you Ice Brand. Give you another raw stat increase to attack. It's 29 to 32. Yeah, we're still missing a couple. I gotta figure out how to get over... Oh, it's that uppermost. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I've been in that one. That one right there. I gotta get around that one, because that's all 3 of our remaining chests. Is it up here? No. It looks like it cuts off from another area. Walk all the way down. Yeah, been in there. Been in here. Let me go back here real quick. Take another look. Ah, wait. I think I see it. All the way up and over. And haha! Yes! There we go. Diamond gloves, diamond helm, and Rosetta Stone. And the Rosetta Stone is a key item. So, key item, Rosetta Stone, tablet inscribed with ancient writing. Oh, I wonder if that translates the other village. Lets me understand them. Yeah. Okay. And then equipment, Vincent. We didn't get anything new there, but we did get the diamond helm. And we got the diamond gloves. Which 1% decrease to evasion. I don't see. Yeah. Because Protect Ring guards against instant death, which is... No, that's perfect. No, yeah, I want to keep the Protect Ring in that case. It seems like a no-brainer. Everybody should be keeping their Protect Ring. Sounds like legitimately one of the best items in the game. Crap. Now I gotta remember how to get back around to where it was. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Cool. And then from here, I want to go all the way back up. And I can leave with my submersible. Yeah, just making sure I've got everything. Yeah, get in the barrel. Okay, so no, with the Rosetta Stone, that makes me think I can come back here with the submersible at any point. Because they wouldn't lock me out of getting that item. Yeah, okay, I can interact with it again. Groovy. So much gil. Let me check out their magic shops again. Anything to your liking, saber, blind, can't get those. And then there wasn't really anything I could grab with these. Yeah, Null Death and Hilaga. I don't need two of you with Null Death. And then this is not the town that had two potion-y magic shops. That's back in Gaia. Which, we'll head over to Gaia, because it's... Excuse me. It is on the way to our next area. I feel like I'm making great progress now. Oh, not the right landing spot. Save while I'm at it. Alright, this is what I wanted. Blizzaga, we will buy that for Zeph. And then, wait a minute, break. No, okay, break, can't give that to anybody. But that's okay, because they've got another black and white magic shop over here. Where we have Stomp, Warp, and Kill. Okay, we can't use those. And then what was this? This was Holy. Null All. And dispel, actually, holy. Yeah, we want that. Go ahead and get null all. And then dispel sounds really handy. I don't know if there's another level 8 magic shop. I'm gonna leave that other slot open. Cause yes, there is. Whenever we get to we got the Rosetta Stone, so we may be able to understand the people over in the other town now. That's Cat's Claws, we don't need that. Alright, so I think we're good here. We'll sleep at their inn. 500 gil per night. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Sleep at every inn. At least once. Alrighty. Now, let's get out of here. Airship! And down we go. Oh, but except we can't. I need to land up here, and then we'll walk our way down. And we'll turn encounters on. You know, I'm sure I'm kicking absolute ass from here on. Yeah, these Minotaurs can't touch me. Wyvern, hey, that's new. Glad I had encounters on. But they are pushovers. Cool. Alright. Now here. Lufinia. No. Okay. We have the Rosetta Stone, though. Unless there's some place that I need to set the Rosetta Stone. Alternatively, the Rosetta Stone isn't for this area. I can check out my tower again. Hey, Winter Wolves out in the overworld. Clap them real quick. Ice Storm, man. They used to freak me out, not anymore. Troll, Minotaur zombies. I like that the red wizard, it looks like she's wearing bell bottoms, kind of. Like, I'm not gonna be able to unsee the bell bottoms now. Sorry, not sorry if I've ruined that. Alright, now, back out to the tower. Berettas. Got to make a bell-bottom glamour for my red mage? Hell yeah. Okay, no. Though, we could try landing on it with the airship. Ooh, hard hit. No, that didn't do anything. So not that tower. Need a direction head to? Let me know. Absolutely. I think I've got it under control for now. I don't have all 4 of the crystals, so I don't need to go back to the wizards, the sages. Check out this forest real quick for, No, okay, nothing in here. Might need to go back to... Oh, maybe I need to go back to the ferry. Because they did ask if the thing had come in handy. Or if I'd put it to use yet. And then maybe if I report back and say, like, hey, I got this thing that I can't read because I'm illiterate. Maybe that helps. But it's not there. Oh, but we did... No, never mind. Gaia first. Gaia... Oh, it's over here. Gaia... Ba-dum-bum-bum. Head up and over. Oh, you were a scholar. Wait, maybe I need to talk to you. Lufinian language, but I can't seem to recall its name. That's just our temple, that's right. Alright, that's a pirate that caught the ferry. That was our nod, saying, hey, go that way. And then we've got our ferry up here. Okay, no, they don't have anything for me. Could fly all the way down and check with Crescent Lake. See if Lucan, maybe he was the one studying their language. Maybe he's the one who can decipher the Rosetta Stone for us. And Lucan, is he the Cycle of Wrath? The Dem? No, okay. Never mind. Not who I need. Wait until I get all the crystals, then I'll come back to them. What's your story? Been after the Levistone for 10 years. Cape to the North looks promising, but I can't go. Alright, that was just our nudge nudge, wink wink about the Levistone. That's our fire temple. That is the ice one. This is Provoca. Yeah, there aren't any... No scholars there. Maybe I do need to go back to... here. Ambushed, oh no! Least threatening ambush. Get out of here. Be gone. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. On rack. We've got the item shop. That's just our temple. Oh, that was a mage. Maybe that mage. No, that's just talking about the shrine. Oxiel, yeah, we got that. These pirates are just pointing me in the right direction. Oh, wait, here. You have the Rosetta Stone? You must take it to my brother, Une, immediately. Where is he? Yeah, where is your brother? Like, that would be some pretty helpful information. Sunken Shrine. Yeah, where is your brother? Hi, my name's Kope. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it has some kind of mechanical creature. It was some kind of mechanical creature. Yeah, okay, and we already talked to them. Oh, I never talked to you. Mystic power of the water has been revived. Now our kingdom will once again flourish. Cool. So I found the scholar. I gotta find his brother. Yeah, no, you're the priest. You're not who I'm looking for. I'm like, damn, where? It's like you climb in, but you can't really. Don't try it. Or maybe I had to initiate figuring out who the hell I need to go to. And now I go back to Gaia. I don't remember seeing the scholar here, but I'll have a look. Oh, you. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. No, okay, you are not. You are not the scholarly brother. Never mind. This is our weapon and item shop. Don't need that. Back out. Oh, they were up here. You. Scholars. Damn it. Okay, you're not the scholar either. I'm looking for Une. Uni. UNNE. He's a scholar. You, maybe. Legends say that sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. No. I'm gonna talk to, like, every scholar I come by. Seems really weird having come all the way back to Crescent Lake, though. But I'll do it anyway. That's the direction you were going to give? Ah. Then perhaps I did have to initiate this step of the quest by talking to his brother. Because there's a scholar... up... Or no, there isn't a scholar, but there is... Lucon... None of you are... Une. So no, not here. What other settlement was there? There's Provoca, which I haven't done anything here in a hot minute. But there might be a scholar here. That's the N. I don't need the N. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will take the N. For 50 gil, yeah, I'll take it. You're the Pirate Lord. One of our very early bosses in the game. Absolutely thwarted you and your plan. You fled from Melmond. You know what? Maybe I do need to be here. I don't think I've spoken with them, yeah. But I don't think they would be here. But they might be, so let me land up here. Let me turn encounters off. Yeah, you're right, I've been to this town. They aren't just dropping new NPCs in places. Damn it. Not there. Oh, I have been to his town. There aren't any scholars in Cornelia, I don't think. No. Western Keep was abandoned. Don't need anything there. Check up here again. Because that's the brother right there. He's the one who tells us to find Une, so he's not gonna be here. And I checked Gaia. That's just a merchant. We have no need for the merchant. That's a hideout. He wouldn't be with the dragons. Provoca, unless he's hanging out with the elves. Princess Awoken. I'll check the town. Yeah, I haven't been in here in a second. Alfheim. No, there's just gonna be a ton of elves. What town have I not gone back to? There's our ship. I went to Crescent Lake. Hey, you're the one that was looking for the Levistone. Husband's a traveler. The ends never have anybody in them. Yeah, so not here. This is like the only place that I haven't been. Like, that I haven't returned back to. Check Gaia one more time. Pop open my map. Yeah, pop open my map. There we go. Just kind of scroll through, show you all the places I've been. Oh, you see where it is? Okay, so that tells me I'm not in the right place. It makes me feel like I need to venture back, maybe this direction. Wait, what was the sage's name? That's a giant's cave, not the right one. Sage's cave. No, you're Sada. Yeah. Okay, so not you. I haven't been back to Melmond. You're what? Not Melmond. What cave is this? Yeah, what was right here? Oh, this is Mount Duragar. Which I don't think there's anything for me to do here. Yeah, because I don't have the adamantite. Which I need to get that, I think, for some sword. That's just a hole. That's the elf village. I was in the right spot with Mount Duragar? No, oh, with Melmond. I'm just a farmer. An airship, so they really do exist. Earth's returning to normal. Giant living in a cave eats rocks. Those are our cue for figuring out what the hell is going on with the giant. Alright, I've spoken to everybody here. Yeah, I've spoken to everybody here. I haven't? Oh. Well, it wouldn't be any of the shopkeepers. Unless it's the one place with a NPC in the end. No. Certainly looking a lot spiffier than before. Yes, you noticed. Just a farmer. Warriors of Light. Restore the crystals. Oh, hello, hi. You. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. Wait, this is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufinian. Yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching the Lufinian. Then they spoke for 8 hours. There, now you can speak Lufinian too. Yeah, for real, if only learning that language, or learning a language was that easy. Like, here, we'll have a quick conversation. Now you know every word in Lufinian. Congratulations. Alright, but now that we know Lufinian, they're gonna run all the way up here. Yeah, that was fast. But we still have to stop all the way over here. Let me turn encounters on. Because we did run into some new enemies the last time I walked down. Allosaurus! Whoa! Got motherfucking dinosaurs? And a lot of trolls and minotaur zombies. Not as cool as a fucking dinosaur. Give me even dinosaurs back. They were way cooler. Uploaded a DLC into me. Clearly. Updated my core processor. And level ups. Where are we at now? 37? Okay. Couple more wyverns. Zeph with the level up. Alright, now. Lufinia. We're the Lufinians, the descendants of the race that once lived along the clouds, the sky people. You're a vessel. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. So that would have been added after the fact. Because that would not have been an original line translation. They were retroactively... Because or was Sid always mentioned in the original game, but never seen? Never get the exact deeds of the like, Sid name drop in Final Fantasy 1. They have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years ago, after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. Oh, he's always been there? Okay, but he didn't make a physical appearance until Final Fantasy II. Got you. The light bearers. Then the legend is true. Yep, It's true, alright. True as it gets. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached, however. However, that has not been history now. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess within the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in that azure sea of stars. The Sky People would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. And, am I correct? There should be shops here. Yeah, it shows that there should be a shop here. Oh, okay, we can go further out. And I probably could have gone further out this entire time, but I never thought to look. Check that out. And what do we got here? Full life. Revives 1 ally and fully restores HP. Yeah, let me learn that. And black magic. Flare. Nobody can learn flare. Damn it. That's a really good spell, too. Castle that floats high above the clouds is once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is a gateway to that castle. The Light Bears! Then the legend is true. Yeah, we talked to you already, I think. Called an airship named Sid. So with that, does that mean... Unless there was a specific person I needed to talk to. Also, how close to finishing the game am I? Because I feel like I'm very near an end here. I don't know how long another session would run for. Ah, so he was not mentioned in the original NES version, but he began to be mentioned in the first remake and any subsequent. So, okay. So let me check out. Yeah, let me save. We'll walk out there, see if finally, now that we understand Lufinian. An Allosaurus in the desert? Whoa, where were you before? Anyway, get out of here. No dinosaurs. Stay extinct. Okay, no, that's not... It's not doing anything. Alright, let me go back to the Lufinians. Talk to somebody, maybe there's someone I specifically needed to talk to. Have like 2 dungeons left? Awesome. So maybe we run a little bit longer today. And we finish up. If memory serves story-wise. Because I will be going live again close to 4 my time for the PlayStation State of Play. Ice Storm! Oh no! But it would be nice to have a break to get food and stuff. Two dungeons left? Okay. Maz, how long would you say, time-wise, I've got left in the game? Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the sources to guide people's strength. Yeah, there's Tiamat name dropped again. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. There we are. It'll grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. You obtain the chime. So yeah, I did just need to talk to more people. Hour and a half, you're kind of tearing through shit. Yeah, that's what I felt like. I felt like I was ripping, getting stuff done. An hour and a half, that's just not a lot of time. So maybe we do go a little longer. Ugh. Then I'll have a short little break. What's Forrest Gump's Facebook password? 1Forrest1? That's great, Shady. Mods ban this rat. Let me pull up my trophy list real quick. That story, obtained Excalibur. Up, that's for Adamantite. Played the 15 puzzle game, reached level 50 for all party members. Bestiary, chess, traveled to all map locations. Okay. Just play dead for a bit. Increase the shady rat counter on Discord. Now I get to see, do I have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to like walk all the way back out to the tower. Cool. Alright, so sit here, items, high potion. Go ahead and fill up. And then, oop, save. Damn, Feclay taking a bullet for the rat? That's wild, or in this case, a ban ray. You've heard of Ray bans, now get ready for ban rays. There we are. And, oh, we get to just go in. Mirage Tower! 18 chest here. Were tigers and a saber tooth. They're kind of pushovers. And yeah, we've got a lot of chest here. Unless they're fake chests, we are in a Mirage Tower. And don't boo me over the Ray-Ban joke, come on. My expertise in humor is so unappreciated. Tent. And chimeras. Hey, that's a cool sprite. Oh, but they go down so easy. I'm so sorry, chimeras. Oh no. As your mods and friends, it's our right and duty to boo you. Okay, fine. Gil, Aegis Shield. Aegis Shield? Aegis Shield? Shield. Guards against stone and poison. Hey, that'll come in handy. Yeah, let me equip that. That's a lot of gil. Vorpal Sword. Yo! Holy moly, so much stuff. Vorpal Sword. Vorpal Sword? No Vorpal Sword? Maybe for you? Vorpal Sword? Vorpal, no? Bofa? Vorpal Sword, yeah! Very sharp crescent blade. Neat. Oh, I had passed it. Oh, it was so low on the chart, I didn't pay it any mind. It was a weak-ass blade. Get this... Get this noob sword out of my face. I've got the Fender, I don't have time for this. And, Healing Calm. And more Gil. More Gil. That's 8 out of... There's something special about the Vorpal Sword? Alright, fine, fine. I'll look at the Vorpal Sword again. Vorpal Sword. Very sharp crescent blade. Alright, let me go items. Hold on. Oop. Items. Use. Vorpal Sword. Yeah, Night Ninja Red Wizard. Have I heard the story of the Jabberwocky? Oh, from that's Alice in Wonderland. Items. Let me oh, equipment. Zev. Ice brand. Yeah, I'll give it to Zev. Chimera, preemptive strikes. Oh. Bam. Get out of here. Chimeras no more. Oh, hi! That's a friend. We have waited so long! Has a high crit chance, which is why it's weak, so it's great for a character that has a high crit chance and hits multiple times. Oh, okay, so wait a minute. Status. What is our crit chance? Is that reflected by any of these stats? Luck, maybe? $37. Oh, so, like, naturally, I should probably give it to Bofa. To maximize. So... I don't know. Equipment. Zeph will give you Ice Brand again. Bofa will give you Vorpal Sword. Right, those aren't doing anything. Hey, Black Knight, that's cool. And Nightmare. They're here too. In D&D, if you crit with it, the sword decapitates most creatures. Whack. That's type sword you whip out when you want them dead. Oh, speaking of dead, hi vampires. Man, remember when you guys were a boss? Now you're just regular enemies? My, how far we've come. Some, like, Dark Souls shit. Taurus Demon shows up as a boss at the start of the game. Into the game. Nah, he's just a dude. Were-Tiger. I feel like I gotta go all the way around the tower now. Bofa, level up. Black Knight and a Nightmare. Miss Ruth, you snort! Get out of here! Guardian? Oh, that's new. Oh, so not all the Guardians are friendly. That one fled. Alright, I want to defeat at least one of them. Perfect. Okay, now it's in the bestiary. Groovy. And... Oh, wait. I should have gone up the stairs. I didn't have to go all the way around. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That makes more sense. Hellhound. I was mostly on that floor to get all those chests. Fireless, no big deal here. And King Mummy, like, bold of you guys to show up this late in the game. You really think you're that guy? Now, a horde of King Mummies. They're like, they heard I was talking shit. Another humble lesson, for real. Alright, he didn't want these hands. He didn't want that smoke. He's out of here. Oh, that does have a... okay, so I do want to try and get into the center there. Because there may be chests on this floor. God damn it. And it's just a waiting game as we beat up birds. There we go. Nice. Alright. No more birds. And in here, we've got all of our chest. 10 chest. All of our remaining ones, yes. Perfect. Thor's hammer. Whoa! Equipment! Thor's hammer? But the hammer! Thor's hammer! No! Don't tell me it's a monk weapon! Or a master weapon! Items! Thor's hammer. No, it can be equipped by night. Okay, equipment. Vincent. Thor's hammer. Thor's hammer. There it is. Uses Thundara when used. Okay. Gil, more Gil. Oh, hello. Mummies. Yeah, I was able to equip it. Oh, you're right! I could probably give it to the white mage. Right, I totally ignored what they were showing me. Yeah, there we go, Thor's hammer. Fucking hell, shady with Thor's hammer. You love to see it. Cottage, Morgil, Sunblade, Dragon Mail. Dope. Alright, Sunblade, effective against the undead. Yeah, we'll equip that. And then Dragon Mail. Guards against ice and fire as opposed to guards against lightning. Yeah, I'll equip the Dragon Mail. Sunblade is the best, oh, no, Thor's hammer. Best for, white mage. Alright, that's all of our chest, so I can leave out of here. Hellhounds. That's cool sword sprite. See that hammer? That's a hilarious hammer animation. More hellhounds. Huzzah. Alright, what's your story?
Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master.
Oh, the warp cube, which I have in my possession. So that means I should be all set up for what I need here. Third floor, alright, cool, bet. Whoa, that's a lot of wyverns and worms. No problem. We got this. And get out of here. No more dragons. And level ups. Hello. Blue dragon. Ooh. We're just gonna smack you. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna smack you. A new enemy type, just taken out just like that.
Use a warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress.
Alright, here goes. And Adventurous Wayfarer. Travel to all map locations. Done. We got 33 chests here. Wow, Earth Medusa. Oh, just insta-clap. Done. I might be golden. I may be set. Gil. Another Earth Medusa, preemptive strike even. Yeah, I might be all set for our last dungeon here. Nightmare Death Knight. Ooh, that's a new one. We had a Dark Knight earlier. That's Death Knight. Unless it was Death Knight before and I misread. Which, entirely possible. No, they were Black Knights. Okay, cool. Wait, no, that's Black Knight. I said Dark Knight. Have we had all three? We may have had all three. All the knights. Oh. And Sandworm jumping us as we get through the door. Get out of here. Gil, Healing Helm, another one. Protect Ring, 5,000 Gil. Just Black Knights and Death Knights. Okay, so I made up the Dark Knight. Or I'd misread Death Knight as Dark Knight when I saw them earlier. Healing Helm. I never did look. Cast heal when used. Okay. And I don't think I can equip that to anybody else. Bofa maybe. Healing Helm. Yeah. Because he's got the mithril. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put it on just to say I have it on. Air Elemental and a Spirit Naga. Whoa. And they are gone. They're just decimated. This music track is very Final Fantasy VIII coded. Something about it has, it's like the rhythm makes me think of one of the dungeons in Final Fantasy VIII. Not this part, the other part that was playing. Obtained Razor. I'm gonna say that might be yeah, Razor. Cast Scourge when used. Cool! Black Knight. Yeah, that's right. Flee, get out of here. Can't handle this. Alright, that's our teleport back down. Don't want that. Sandworm, be gone. Because we're at 10 of 33 chest. This should be our last area. No. No, we gotta go back down to the Chaos area. Chaos Shrine. But I need to finish things up here first, I'm pretty sure. Stone Golem, yeah, that's a pose. Oh no, you cast slow on me? Whatever. I don't care, dude. You get out of here. Give me all your money and your XP. Diamond gloves, hell yeah. More golems. Four Earth Medusas. Alright, now we're talking. Never mind. Ooh, Black Flan. Ooh, ooh. We might finally be onto something here. Poison. Alright, attack, attack, attack. Magic. Let me go Blizzaga. Which might be way more than I need to do, but Blizzaga. Oh, okay, that really didn't do much. Hey, Trindo, how's it going? Take care of the Flans. And Diamond Shield. Oh, antidote item. Antidote. Boop. And now let's go ahead and high potion it up all around. Get everybody back to health. It's going. I hear ya. Another ribbon. Wow. Third ribbon. And biscuits with a hydrate. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, that was Zeph with that first hit. We'll just bop them all around. It just takes slightly longer to get through the Black Flans. There we go. And thank you for getting those 2 shouties. Appreciate it. Earth Medusas. Oh, getting a hit in for a change. Wow. It matters not. You are slain, bested. We're at level 40 all around. 10 levels and we'll get a trophy. Black robe. Ooh. White robe. Equipment. White wizard. I know what that means. White robe. Robe that guards against fire and instant death. Cast Invisero when used. It brings defense down pretty significantly. Without much of a benefit. Because we already have the Protect Ring, so the protection against instant death we don't need. And then are you able to equip the... No. Okay. Could give you a ribbon and have you guarded against all elemental attacks and status effects. I'll hold off on using... Yeah. Alright. Out we go. Chimera. Blaze. Uh-oh. I raise you an instant death. And then a portal down at the bottom. That is to our next floor. I will not be going there. At least not yet. Because I got 2 more rooms? 3 more rooms? Evil Eye, hey, you were a, like, mini-boss. Now you're just a common spawn. Did I go up there? I did not go up there. Okay, so I got another room to go into. Stone Golem. Not anymore. Air Elemental and Spirit Naga again. Whoa! Cast Dark! Oh well. Cottage, Mithril Helm. Mithril Helm seems really weak this late into the game. Air Elemental and a Spirit Naga again. No problem. Ether. There, at 19 of 33 chest. We got probably 2 in here? No, just 1 in here. That's not even a chest. That's some sort of a crystal, buddy. I'm gonna quick save before I talk to that. I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the adamantite. Hey! I know what I need to do with that. But I can keep going in here. Because we gotta get our crystal. Hi, Sully. What you doing, buddy? Oh, let me put that cap on the bottle of water there, just so you don't go knocking that over. Hi, pal. Yeah, that's my face. Oh, you made me go back down. You made me go down a floor, Sully. Why would you do that? Why would you do this? How dare? Unbelievable. I know. Yeah, wow, big stretch. You gonna beat up a Chimera with me? Nah, you just want to lay down. You're a goofy goober. You're a little goober. Yeah, you are. Oh, that's a lot of chests. Gold Needle. Gil. Sasuke's Blade. Whoa. What is that? That sounds like a ninja weapon. Sasuke's Blade. A small katana used by ninja. Yes. Alright, Sasuke's Blade. We'll use that. And then Vorpal Blade's neat and all, but I'll pass on it. Critical chance, whatever. Oh. Soldier. Hey, that's a different sprite. Or a recolor. Noise. Oh yeah, let me put my head back in here. Because yeah, we got 4 chests there, 6 chests there. Some sort of a teleporting room stuff going on. Okay. Yeah, so let me run over. Oop. Slow, man. I don't think so. Oh, and they're immune because they have ribbons on. That's what that's all about. All right, that sends us back down. We don't want to go there. Stone Golem. Not anymore. Gil potion. 9,000 gil. Protect ring. Which we have protect rings on already. Hot diggity dog, we are just kicking ass. Shades first to level 41. Oh, don't go down. Vampire Lord. Whoa. And they are gone. Goodbye, Vampire Lords. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Manticore. They are chumps. Look at them going down one hit. Good lord. Gil. Protect Cloak. Okay, close. It's really funny getting close this late in the game. Gold Needle and some Gil. So that Cloak, I wonder if that would be... Protect Cloak. Yeah, wait a minute. Large Cloak, worn over armor. Raises defense, lowers evasion, but is that something Vincent could put on? Yeah, Protect Cloak, but it's pretty weak, actually. Flame Shield, yeah, this might be... I think this is the only one that Shade can equip. Huh, okay, interesting. And that's all of her chest. Sweet. Vampire Lords. Bop you, bop you. I did not realize I'd gotten so many chests. The observation window looks out upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as a mist converging on a single point. Point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Yeah, and it's right back where Garlean was. Imagine that. Wait, have I gotten all four of the crystals? No. I'm missing a crystal. I don't know what good casting Kiraja at the start of a fight is gonna do for you, but okay, sure. Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. No known weakness. Stone Golem. Analyzing Tiamat. Does that mean the Tiamats are going to be our final boss? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But does that mean... Ooh. Dark Fighter. Whoa. Okay. Well, they're gone. Right, those are all saying the same thing. Fire Hydra, these are new too. Okay, I'm glad I'm still up here. Vampire Lord. Oh, both getting kind of low. And then let me go magic, use. Restores a lot of HP to the entire party. Ilaga. Yeah, nice. So we've checked out the observation tower. We got all of our chests here. I'm gonna turn it... No, I'll leave encounters on. Preemptive Strike, Bop. There we go. Okay. I guess I need to head back down. No, let me go back up. Wait. No, let me go trophy list. Yeah, it's like we're still missing the green, the wind. Where was that shining from? Oop. Like, I feel like it should be here. Yeah, it's here. I just gotta find the right chamber that it's in. Oh, I haven't gone up. Dark Fighter, 2 more of you guys. Oh, that's annoying. You guys are just gonna sit there and heal? Nah, never mind. Killed you faster than you could. Ha! Alright, up. That's a very large room. That feels unnecessary. Especially with no chest being up here. Nice, nice, nice. Get you out, and up we go. Oh, you know what? Throw a quick save. Okay. More black flames. Yuck. Just because they take so long to kill. Even with magic, like, magic didn't do a whole lot. I don't know if they're undead or not. Anyway. Blow our way through them. Come on. Down you go. Good. There we go. There we go. Done. Bam. Boom. Bop. Come on. Kill it. Good lord. There we go. And one more. Nice. Alright. And just so I don't have to run up there again. And then, magic. Just to be on safe side. There we are. The Lich, Marilith, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Ooh. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. So here we have Tiamat. Cool, so attack, attack. Let's go magic. Let's go Protera. You have Blizzaga, which might be helpful and beneficial, but I'm gonna use Tempera, or Temper. Yeah, I'll use Temper. Use that on Vincent first. Yeah, that did 12 damage. 4 hits, doing 100 damage. 184 Protera. Keep going. Magic. And then let me... From spells by half. Let me use Invisera. Let me do that. And then magic. We'll use Temper again on Bofa. 4 hits and it only did 34. That's pretty good. Invisera. That's that evasion up. 8 hits, 67, 83. Not great. Magic. Let me try Holy. And then let me try... No, I haven't seen what your base attack is doing yet. Let me do that. Poison gas. Yucky. Oh, that's a lot of damage. But it doesn't look like it poisoned. Yeah, it did 6 damage. Holy is definitely, like, we want to use that. And then let me try Blizzaga. Thunderbolt. Ooh, yikes. Alright, no more Bofa. But that's okay, I could get him with full life. Did I ever pick up haste? I did not. Or I don't think I did. Magic. Let me go full. Yeah, and then magic. Yeah, I don't think I ever picked up haste. I picked up slow row, but that was it. How's everyone on health? You know what, Zeph? Yeah, use cure on yourself. Full life. And then that's full life, so Bofa will have all of his HP back. Attack. Magic. Let's use Holy again. And then magic, we'll go Temper on Bofa. That was actually decent damage without needing Temper. Holy. And done! Tiamat, bested! Get out of here! Get out of my face! Absolutely rocked the socks off the first iteration of Tiamat. And level ups. Nice. Glad I got Bofa back up so that he would get that XP. And last of our crystals restored. And yes, revived all of the crystals. The wind's Karis. Restored the wind crystal's light. Double check that we have everything here. Yes. Leave. Hello, Adaro. Done here. Let me save proper. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Yeah, everyone's at 42. Beretta. After we just beat Tiamat. Oh, I did not need to have... Oops. Alright. Airship! So we know where everything converges. It is back where Garlemald was. Or Garlean. Not Garlemald. Garlean. Let's get our cheapest inn room in all the land. Hello, yes. 30 guild to fully restore? Bet. And that should give us all of our MP as well. Yeah, sweet. And we'll make a quick stop over at Mount Duragar. Because we've got the Adamantite.
Is this Adamantite? Hoot! I'll use this to make it the finest sword you'll ever wield! Yo! Done! In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours.
And you obtain Excalibur. You obtain clothes. Yeah. And the Sword of Myth. Fantastic. Alright, equipment, Vincent, Sunblade, Excalibur, holy moly. Effective against all types of enemies. Yes, equip. And, we can probably give Sunblade. That might be good for Zeph. Yeah, give her the Sunblade. Upgrades all around. And with that, so that's our defeat our final boss. 15 puzzle game, 50 for all party members, bestiary, and all chest. Let me open my bestiary. just to see what we're looking at. And some of these, it looks like I might be able to just, like, all these after Tiamat, those might be... I can just grab them at the end there. Yeah, because we got... Probably it's rare enemies that we just haven't gotten. So that could be trophy cleanup that I do on my own time. Let's go back to where it all began. Black Widow? Bruh. I don't think so. And actually, step out. Save real quick. This is a point of no return, FYI. In that case, save on a second slot. You focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward, and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Alright, here we go. And we do have the remaining chest that we need to grab here. Chimeras. Actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, we'll do that real quick. I'll let Zeph use Temper. The Holy again, that should take out the Chimeras, yeah. Alright, and then next fight, I'll turn everything off. We got a couple of different directions we can go here. Okay, so not that way. Purple worm! Oh no! It's a worm, but it's purple. That was really scary. Oh, wow. Thought it was gonna get me. Interesting. Dragon zombies. We fought dragon zombies. Yeah. Get them taken care of. Huzzah. And upstairs, third floor, that puts me here. Green dragon, that's a new one. Poison gas, uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Poison gas again, that's not so fine. There we go. Alright, items, high potions. Dark Fighter and Wizards. So Dark Wizards, they got hands. So they're taken care of. So that's good. This is some banging music. And who do we have here? Death Eye. That contained an elixir. Dry ether. I'm gonna turn encounters off so that I can run back, because we've got other floors. And I want to get those last chests just to make sure that I'm getting everything that we need. And then, give me 1 second. Alright, yeah, backtrack. We're back here. That doesn't lead anywhere. But we've got our like, maze. We can go this way. Yeah, let me go this way. Basement floor. Because this might have chest or nothing. Disabling encounters takes away all of it. Here is the sheer size of it. Difficulty here is that you can't go back anymore. Yeah. I feel like we're in a good spot. I just want to make sure that I get that trophy for all the chests, which is why I've turned encounters off, so I can run around. You're supposed to stock up before going in and praying you have enough. Sounds about right for a final dungeon. I didn't go this way. No, yes I did. Damn. Okay, getting myself turned around. Oh, wait, maybe this way? Did I go this way? Yeah, because that was just that way. It's that upper area that I gotta figure out how to get there. That just, it looks like a room where something should be there, and it's not. It's funky. Let me go back in here. And in here. Oh, wait. No. Disregard. That's just our big room that we were in. Okay, so maybe I was thinking that there was supposed to be more, and there is, just I hadn't gotten to it yet. Death Eye. Get out of here. And then just be sure. Quick save. No, it's Flame Prelude. This feels very, very the end. We've done something. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, the loot! We whipped out the loot! That's what it was. And now we're here. And then we'll get some more room access stuff. Yeah. Okay. Silence, whoa! All the way here. First playthrough on PSX, you weren't able to finish the game. Haven't seen silence all game. And then they just throw it at me. Nothing in there. Alright, let me run up here. Dragon zombie, no problem. Alright, boop. And now we're back on the first floor, and this is how we get around. And then there wasn't another door. No. Purple worm, no problem. Get out of here. Worms. Oh, that's a lot of black clams. Damn it. Well. Be here for a minute. They're weak to fire. See, I tried... Oh, no, I used Blizzaga on all of them. Anyways, we're bopping our way through them. But if we come across another big crowd of them, I'll use Faraga. And... Almost. Come on, you can do it. One more. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Stairs. That's a big room. And there is a door right there. We gotta go all the way around. Stony Golem, Clay Golem. Oh, you have haste. Wow. Look at you. And he used it to run. He's like, no, I really gotta get out of here. You don't understand. Basilisk. We fought Basilisk before. Yeah, because that corridor exists to make you think, oh, I gotta go that way. Because I gotta think of it like it was the original NES version, where you wouldn't have had a map that you could pull out. So it really was like a maze, adding to that daunting feeling of trying to find your way around. Uh-oh, gaze. I'm gonna have to use one of my gold needles, which I've got a lot of them now. Or I've bought quite a few gold needles. Items. Or I thought I did. I have 7. Hopefully I don't need too many more. Basilisk. Ambushed. Oh no. No more Basilisk. That is a block. Basilisk, preemptive strike. And then just so that I can ensure that I get the 50 levels, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna put on our XP boost to 4 times. Just to get to 50. We're here at the end. We've done it. Like, I don't feel bad turning that on. That's just a big room. Actually, you know what? Use that too. And here we go. What have we got? Whoa, it's Lich again! I don't remember if he uses any elemental magic. No, it looks like he's just kind of bopping us. Oh no, there's warp. Bye, Bopa. He's just gone. I could use a full life here. I'm gonna hold, though. Okay, yep. Oh boy, warp again. Okay, that missed. 186, and you were done. No more Lich. So Bopa's not getting any of that XP, which is unfortunate. Turned out to be not a lot of XP, so it's fine. And then magic, let's go we'll use a full life. And both, get our boy back up. Oh, I see. The magic, I could have gone back and gotten up to level 3 for Vincent and up to level 4 for Bofa. Of some sort of magic. Good gravy. It's a right proper maze. White for Vincent, black for Bofa. Gotcha. And we can go back to, auto-battling here. I'm gonna take a wild guess. We're gonna have to fight all of our main bosses again. Wait a second. Oh, there's a door right in front of me. Red Dragon. Getting a little dicey on the health. That's fine. Look at all that XP. The magic, shade, Hilaga. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There aren't any doors or chests in here, are there? No. More red dragons. Lots of XP inbound. Good lord. Yep, everybody's 45. And then we got these side rooms. Let me... Oop. I was gonna turn encounters off. Fire Gigas. Wait a sec. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. Fire Lizard. Blaze, no problem. Yeah, I want to go down this way, see if we can't get any chest from these rooms. Or is there going to be more of a maze? That does empty out to a chest. How many are we missing? Okay. I'm going to turn encounters off too. Protect cloak, cool. And that was one I didn't even see or know about. An elixir. No then we got another side here. Protect ring. And another Sasuke's blade. Got one more chest. Oh my god. I really hope that that singular chest is the last one I need for this trophy. But that makes me wonder where it could be. Guess all we have is to fight you again, Merlith. Attack, attack. Magic. We'll go Null Blaze. Magic. Is ice gonna be good against fire? It's worth a shot. Not really, no. And there's Faraga. Which we should be alright against. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that missed. Crap. Okay, in that case, magic. Let me use Protera. And then let me see here. Let's go Temper on Vincent. Nice hit, nice hit. And then magic. What other magics do you have? Damages all enemies with Holy Light. I don't know if that'll be good or not. I kind of want to save our stuff. Let me just attack. Yeah, let me just do attacks all around now. 632, that's wild damage. 94, 7. Yeah, that just doesn't do much. But I can keep doing this, that's fine. Keep our, keep everything for, yeah, we'll use Hilaga. Then attack. Oop. Groovy. Yeah, now we're pretty good. There's Faraga. Yeah, that's actually not so bad anymore. Never mind. And done. It's the fact that we have one more chest. And it could be anywhere in here. I like that we got one gil. Are we at the max or something? No, it just gives you one gil. That's really, really funny. Do I have encounters on or off? I have them off. Yeah, let me leave them off for right now. That's a dead end. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's no chest here. That's a dead end. Oh, it's over here. Huzzah! There we are. Hello, Kraken. Magic. We'll use Protera again. And then I'm gonna try Blizzaga. And that just means you'll be Ray Charles. And temper. Thundara, that's fine. Get some complementary magics from Zeph. Boop, bop, bam. Magic. Yeah, we'll use Temper on Bofa now. Thundara, this is fine. Oh, good. Before he attacks, we can see what kind of difference we're making here. Not much. 8 hits, whatever. And out of here. Alright, Kraken done. Ooh. And how much XP are we going to be looking at here? 2,000? Not much. Items. Quick save, yeah. Further down. That's where we need to go. That's a awful, suspicious side room. Go check that out. Masamune! Legendary Treasure Hunter. Alright, cool. So that's all of our chest. And that was Masamune, which was all the way here in the first game. Legendary Katana without match. Unless, wait. No, I can give him... No, let me go back. Vincent, Excalibur. We'll give you Masamune. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Quick save again. So that takes that stress off me. I can turn encounters on. Iron Golems. Deadly Gas. Whoa, glad that missed. That's some XP. So I want to get that level 50 one before we move on. So we're at 47. Stone Golems. And if we're gonna get a level of pop from these guys, that'd be great. No, okay, so we might have to sit and wait a minute. Air Elemental. We've got a couple more floors of enemies to go. Or at least one more. Because we're on the last of our 4 Guardian dudes. Right, and that's 48. Almost. Purple Worm. Easy. No, you're not running. I want that XP. Yeah, that's some good XP. Holy shit. Okay. More purple worms. Iron Golem. They gave good XP too, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, beautiful. And 49. Nearly there. Death Knight and Nightmare. Ugh. How dare. And then considering time, what I think I'll do with the PlayStation State of Play, rather than react to it as it goes live, I'll watch it after the fact. And Season Hero, that's for getting everybody to 50. Because I'm going to need to take a break, grab a quick bite to eat, and then we'll resume. So we're going to finish the game out. Yeah, it's like, I don't have to watch it live. I mean, it's cool to do it live, but at the same time, like, it makes no difference if I see it in real time or not. Magic. Let me get everybody healed up. Yeah, there we go. Encounters off. And Tiamat again. Magic. Go with Protera. Braga. Yeah, it's not great. Magic. Let me use Invisera as well to raise up our evasion. Magic. No, we'll just do regular attack. Thunderbolt. That's fine. Might not even need that Hilaga, but better to be safe than sorry. And let's punch all around. I haven't used Temper, but I may not need to. Because we're doing pretty decent damage, Tiamat. Fira again. Vincent and Bofa, they are doing some massive damage. Fira. If they keep using that, that is A-okay with me. But I don't want to auto-battle just in case they do whip out some out-of-left-field crazy attack. And that's Tiamat done for a second time. Where... Oh, there's a door. Quick save, yes, please. And magic, no. I will not use magic. I'll heal with our potions, because we have plenty of high potions. Alright, now. Oh, and before I do that, items. Ether... Get their magics fully maxed.
Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia.
It's Garlemald. Or Garlean.
2,000 years from now, you killed me.
Garland. None of the names I said were right.
I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But you four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this.
Gasp! Oh no! It's our big bad.
But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I've created.
Nuh-uh. Oh, that's a cool stage. Chaos. Ooh. Smack him with that. Magic. Let's start with Proterra. And then magic. Let me go ahead and hit our boy Vincent with Temper. 2 hits. 341. Ooh, yikes. That's where Proterra will come in handy. I'll lower that damage pretty significantly. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use Invisera as well. Magic, let's hit Bofa with Temper. Casting Haste, that's not gonna help you, dude. 365. Yeah, attack, magic. Let me hit you with Holy. And then magic. No. Yeah, no, yeah, we'll use magic. Cura. We'll hit Vincent with Cura. Oh, beautiful. Doing it right at start. 409. Using haste again. Interesting. 332. Holy. What kind of damage are we doing with Holy? 276. Hot. Magic. Let me go Holy again. Magic. And then... Nah, you know what? Just straight attack. 4 hits on... Ooh, and Shade. Oh, yikes. The holy damage again. Magic. This is where the Lago will come in handy. And then just to really be sure... Kira on Shade. Blizzara, you better survive Blizzara. Yes. Hilaga, noise. I feel like I should use Hilaga again. Let me do that. And then smack. Oh yeah, glad I... Oh god. That shade down. Items. Phoenix down, try and do this. Oh god. That's This is gonna be scary. Items, elixir, attack, magic. Hilaga. Protect. Blaze, oh shit, that's gonna kill them. Fuck. Items. I'm gonna keep trying to get Shade up. Shit, he's got Kiraja? No, damn. God, and that's Blizzard. Fuck. I might just have to brute force my way. Or try to. That's 4 hits. Ugh, gross. No, actually, no. Don't auto-battle. Because Blaze is fine. God damn it. These, oh god damn it. No, that was Blaze. Crap. Ah, damn. At least we're right here. I've got the buffs for it. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta get all the defensive things up and running. Boop, bam. Magic. Let me start with null all. Oh, but that's not for the whole party. So in that case, Protera. He's gonna be immune to Slowra, and if I had to guess, probably for Fokera as well. That too, yeah. Oh my god, immediately killing Bofa? Asshole. But Fokera did work, so that's good. The what? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I did. Oops. Well, in that case, magic, temper. Cyclone. Oh, cool. Yeah, hit me with the new one, why don't you? Okay, that's fine. Not fine, but I can live with that. Attack, and then magic. Pelaga, magic. God damn it, that's Vincent down. I just need to try and get some damage in. Tsunami? God, fuck, wow. Really gonna hit me with everything. That did hardly anything. Alright, this time, Protera, everybody. Temper. Really? Gonna hit me with Flare, too? Christ. Alright, now, you know what? Just end me. Yeah, just get it over with. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, for real. Which, speaking of which, turn that off. Swap controllers. Recent save, yes. Alright, this time, items. Quick save. Third time's a charm! That first run that I had felt so good because I was hitting them with holy and everything. I was doing the works. Attack, attack, magic. Protera, magic. Start with temper. And Thundog, of course. And thank you, Feeclay, for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Viscera. Cura on Bofa. Off to bed, early start tomorrow. Absolutely. Have a good night. The magic, yeah, temper on both, Lazara, that's fine. That's a weaker one. No, all in it fucking missed, come on. In that case, holy. Yeah, like, wild. Oh, but I can hit him with Fokera. I wonder if I can hit him with slow. Surely not. Think you can? Okay, well, I'll try that then. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use a Balaga, Magic. I do have Slow Raw. Let me try that first. God damn it. That shade down. And that missed, so no, you can't use it. Shit. Now we're back in this loop. Phoenix Zone. And that's Faraga, so that's probably gonna be Bofa dead too. No. Damn it. And there he goes with Kiraja. God damn it.
This shit sucks. It's like fucking nothing I could do there. Shade does have the ribbon on, yeah. Take the ribbon off. Oh, then I don't need all on them. Okay, so keep the ribbon on. I want ribbons. I have extra ribbons. I should probably... Yeah, let me consider that. Healing Helm. Yeah, with 3 of them with ribbons, that might help a little bit. Cast Blink when used. Quick save. Can cast Buff Magic. Like as an item. No, just get in there. Get it started. Alright, here we go again. Fourth attempt. Attack, attack, magic. Protera. Items. Caspera, heal, confuse, Dyra, blink, scourge. I don't know what that means. Just for shits and gigs, I'm gonna try Scourge. Be incredibly funny if that works. Okay, no, that was wishful thinking. There's haste. I don't know what blink does. I'm gonna proceed to use it with everybody. Makes it harder to hit you? Yeah, I'm gonna proceed to use that with everybody. Oh, I can't have everybody do it at the same time. Well then we'll hit him with Dyra. Magic. Holy. Items. Blaze I can deal with. Dyra misses. Holy doesn't. I guess we'll see if Dyra just misses altogether. They're not undead. That's why. Okay, that... Magic... Cast Blizzara... Thundara... Visra... Heal... Cast Saber when used. So that's a buff. Pelaga. It's gonna hurt. No, it's not. Never mind. Temper. Saber looks like it does the same thing as Temper. That might be my ticket. Magic. Holy. Items. Try Thundara. There's Kiraja. Okay. 101. Thundara really doesn't do all that much. There's Blizzara. Which that one isn't too bad. 606, 658. Crazy high magic defense. Oh, okay. Holy, and then items. Giant's Glove, use that on yourself. There's Faraga, that one hurts. That wasn't too bad. $516, $524, Holy. Boom, boom. Let's get Hilaga, an attack. God, only doing 19. Kiraja, damn it. Alright, you're out of that. Alright, so we're going in. Attacks. That's forehead. Zap's dead. Worth a shot, maybe. God damn it, that is so much damage. Haste, I can deal with that. Forehead, Sats, Bofa dead. God damn it. Oh no! Oh shit. God damn it. There's no way that I can't, like, I'm not set up for this fight. There's no way that I couldn't be. There's something that I'm missing with this fight. Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, the ethers only go so far and only do so much. Like, aside from just giving me MP back to be able to heal and just keep trying to outlast the damage he's dealing. I don't know. And then Saber seemed like a good idea. Like,
Like, that might be a good one to go for. Not that one. Where'd it go? Giant's Club. And then attack, magic, Protera, items. Is there another one that I could use? Oh, Blink. Yeah, that was a good one. Slow Run, not missed. Perfect. Defender, items, Giant's Glove. And then Invisora for the whole party. Just attack. Sundaga. It's not too bad. Then I want Blink on, yeah. And then items. Use a Dry Ether on Shade. That's Faraga. Hopefully that doesn't hurt or kill anybody. No, that's fine. That's good. Magic, definitely use Hilaga. That's fucking Cyclone. Gross, that's gonna almost kill Bofa. Okay, good, he lived. Holy moly. Hilaga. I need to use that again. Just be extra sure. Magic. Let me just try slow. That's Faraga. That one's fine. Yeah, that missed. Slora on Bofa? Fine, I guess. Why did that do 1 damage? Come on, man. Oh, because of slow, it lowers their attack rate as well? Oh, man. Oh, god damn it. I was seeing if I had anything that would cast haste, but no. Alright, magic, back to holy. Two hits, that's fine. Thundaga, that one's fine. We're good. Yeah, we've all got enough HP. Good use of that. Yeah, okay. Holy. Braga, that one's weak. That one's fine. Tsunami, yikes. That's okay. Slowra, that missed. Beautiful. Laga again. Yeah, and then magic. Holy. Attack. Flare. That's fine. And then let me go with Talaga again. Attack. 2 hits, that's fine. How many more uses? Oh, I've got 4. Beautiful. Okay. 2 hits. Again, that's fine. Yeah, I do have a ton of ethers. Go ahead and use Halaga again. Attack. Ooh, God. Yeah, he's really trying to get Vincent dead.
Which means it might be time for me to double down and whip out one of these elixirs. Yeah, go ahead and be safe. Faraga, perfect. Bofa was so confident with that 5 damage. That's Flare, that's gonna kill Bofa. And it's gonna kill... oh shit. Oh, no, 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 no. That's bad. That's very bad. Full life. This is so risky, but do that. Cyclone shit. Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, that's perfect. And then attacks. Let me try and get... yeah, so let me get Defender reapplied. Blizzara is fine at this point. Blink, I can worry about everything else later. Get that HP and everything back up. Items. Speaking of... no, you know what? I need to keep your attacks going. Yeah, let me just use Hilaga again. And then attack. That's fine. And then item. Get Saber going with you. Keep Hilaga coming. And then item. No, I've already got Blink. I don't need that again. Yeah, let's just attack. Saber and Temper stack? Ooh, well. Wish I knew that earlier. Hilaga. Item, I want Blink. Wazaga, that's fine. Attack. And then Balaga again. Attack. 2 hits. That's fine. That's good. 555, 380, Halaga. Two hits, that's fine. Cyclone is okay. Yeah, him dying was actually really beneficial. Because we're getting a lot more damage out now. Hit him with the Holy. Yeah, we can hit him with Holy. This will be fine. Perfect turn for it. Let's fucking go. Get got, you son of a bitch. That was a rough final battle. Good lord. Now phase 2? No. No, we're not phase 2ing. This was before phase 2 was invented. They couldn't count to 2 in 1987. Oh, goodness gracious. And now we get a really slow crawl of text. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the 4 crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire, and by their powers combined, Captain Planet saved the day. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. Very nice. But magnified by the 4 forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the 4 forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. Queen Jane? Oh yeah, Queen Jane. Yeah, we did talk to Queen Jane. She was over in her room like, oh, please save my daughter. We talked to her exactly once. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of 4 young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever None will ever recall the struggle the 4 endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. Oh, come on. You're gonna throw one of those, hey, guess what? None of it mattered at the end. Like, yes, you saved the world, but no one will remember it. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons, and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Wow, this is a very slow text scroll. Like, come on, dude. I could be eating dinner right now. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Alright, fantastic. The heroes of time? No, the heroes of rhyme. But Final Fantasy, so cool seeing, like, the game that started it all. And getting almost everything needed for the platinum. I'm gonna have to go and clean up with, the bestiary. I gotta figure out what I missed. Because that was the only one that I'm missing. I think it's the only trophy I'm missing. Because we're about to get the one to pop right now for completing the story. Oh, you know what? This is a pixel remaster. This might give a cleared save where you start off right before going into the point of no return. No way! The Final Fantasy theme at the very end! I love it. Nice. But while that is rolling, let me pull up my trophy list. Yeah, that one's about to pop right there. The 15 puzzle game and then the bestiary. So I gotta get those. The 15 puzzle game, that's the one where you're on the ship and you just gotta make that one pop. Oh, skip. Skip the scene? Yes. As much as I would hate to. Save completed game data. Data saves progress up to the final boss. Yes. We'll do that on file save 2. Just be safe. Save complete. Close. Nice. Return to the title screen. Yes. Prophecy foretold, defeated chaos, and restored peace to the world. Press any button. Let's boot up that file. See exactly where it puts me. Yeah, it puts you in right before you even go in. Beautiful. So how do I do this puzzle game? Is that at the airship, or is that, I think you guys said it was on the ship. Let me Google this one real quick. Final Fantasy 1 puzzle game. Even after playing it and winning, I don't seem to get the achievement. Okay, hold the confirm button and press the cancel run button until it appears. Only works when on the ship. So the confirm button. It seems very specific. This is very strange. That can't be right.
Hold confirm and tap cancel? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, like, I'm pressing circle. I'm hitting circle so many times. There we go. Play 15 puzzle. Yes. Alright, hidden game. Alright, that's great and all, but yes, exit. I got my trophy. Yeah, you have to do it a lot. Holy moly. And then configuration, bestiary. I just gotta figure out where these missing couple of enemies are. Which I bet I could just pull up here as well. One is on the Flying Fortress, you can tell me that. Okay, I sort of figured. FF1, enemy. I bet I could look up enemy and a number. Enemy 103. Yeah, bestiary. So 103 is Tyrannosaur. Open a new tab. But is this gonna tell me where it is in the first game? Not really. This just kind of tells me what I'm missing. Tyrannosaur, and then 118 is Warmac, which I think that's the one that is on the airship. And then 120 is Rios. And Rios is also... Rios is on Chaos Shrine, the second floor. It does tell me where they are. Tyrannosaur, world map, Yanakurm Desert. I don't know what the Yanakurm Desert is. Desert outside of Mirage Tower? Okay, perfect. So that's like 2 that'll be right in the same area, basically. Because we had seen the Allosaurus, we just didn't get the T-Rex. Encounters on... That's Beretta. Try and get these real quick. It'd be great to get the platinum on stream. Sandworm. And Warmac was on the same floor as where we fought Tiamat. Okay. That'll make finding him easier. That's Allosaurus. That's not who we want. Very Godzilla-looking sprite, which is fun. Anyway. Tyrannosaur. Beretta. Warmac is a rare spawn and the strongest creature in the game. Yeah, it would be. One in 100 chance to spawn? Well, there's Tyrannosaur. So we got him. I was getting ready to make a comment like, oh, well, if it's gonna be that long, then maybe I should... Oh, you know what? I can get there quicker this way. Oh yeah, I gotta beat up the blue dragon. Bop, get out of here. And up into the tower. And then great thing about the Mirage Tower is as soon as we get done here, we can just teleport out. Assuming we don't run into any trouble trying to find Warmac. Which I was Tiamat again? Like stronger than Chaos Strong? No, I don't believe you. You're making that up. You're making that up. I'm not, no. That's a lie. We'll try to get it to spawn once. that's probably all I'm gonna want to commit time to. Cause yeah, this is where I'm turning counters on. Air Elemental, preemptive strike, boom bam. Get out of here. Oh yeah, quick save, right. Dark Fighter, ambushed. Oh, what? Whoa. Take care of him real quick. Go ahead, use Kiraga. I don't care. Fire Hydra. Black Plan. Oh, gross. Yep. I could use Farag on him, but no, I'm not. God, I wish they would flee sometimes to make it easier for me. Oh my god, really? Alright, fine. Magic. Braga. That better kill them all, too. Awesome. Okay. Air Elemental.
Getting to see a bit of everything before we get a Warmech to spawn. And I'm not gonna do this forever. We'll go for a couple of minutes, try and get it spawned, just see what we're dealing with. This very well may be a do it off stream on my own time. Black plant, gross. Magic. Braga. Oh, perfect, right away. Neochew, when the hell did I ever see these? No, these never showed up. What? I don't remember these. I don't remember them at all. I wonder if there was another one that I just so happened to have been missing. Singular Dart Fighter, buddy. You're not that guy. Fire Hydra. Easy Street. He really wanted to be, but he wasn't. That's not how it works, little man. With how long it's taking to get this guy to even spawn, like, imagine if I got to level 100 trying to get him to spawn. Like, would that make it any easier or no? Huh. Really? Alright, fine. Braga again. Yeah, every little bit wouldn't hurt. Items. Oh, cool, it, like, reset my items after the fight, too. But I need some ether, get that Faraga use back. Guard Fighter. Invisora won't help you. It won't save you. I am Death, Destroyer of Worlds. And Faraga. Fire Hydra. I don't know why I would use fire. That seems silly. Anyways. It worked out in the end. Air Elemental. Here we go. Alright. Bop, bop. Fire Hydras again. Dart Fighter. Air Elementals. Nearly there. Time to start a countdown of remaining attempts. Next 5 encounters.
starting with this one. So after this, four encounters. Oh yeah, I would absolutely want to keep going. But 3 more fights, and if we don't get them, I will step out of here. I'll save my game, and I'll save getting them for an off stream on my own time. Or even after second stream, if I still do that. Boot up Final Fantasy and just hang out with homies. Alright, so what? One more encounter after this one? Could always do the react tomorrow, yeah. I do kind of want to get it done today, though. I should need a break to get some food. And, okay. Last encounter. No dice. Leave? Yes. And save my game. Right there. Done. So we were sitting at 22 out of 24. Very, very nearly done, though. But we'll close that game. Final Fantasy. Another one done, indeed. I think that makes 33 games done. So we have 7 remaining for the till the end of the year for our 40 games finished on stream goal. But let me get the capture card muted. Let's get our Chocobo and Chill going. And let's take a look at our raid list. Let's see who we got this evening. And Trendo raiding in. Oh no, we're wrapping up. We are wrapping up, Trendo. Oh, but we'll be live again in about 30 or 40, maybe. It won't be that long. I'll grab a quick bite, and then we'll be live once again with So you're still live and had to raid out? Yeah. Let me guess. The PlayStation Direct that just ended, or the PlayStation State of Play. I get the names mixed up all the time. They need to get better names for these things. Anywho. Yeah, with it being 4:44, it just ended. So I haven't seen it yet. I'm still gonna do a react stream to it, and then afterwards we'll do some more Final Fantasy enemy grinds. We'll hang out. Might do some Fortnite or Mario Kart. We'll do something afterwards. Let's see, who do we want to raid? I want to say that Flowey might be doing a charity stream. We haven't raided Flowey in a minute. But they're playing some Stardew Valley. I'm gonna get that raid started. Next time we meet up, we'll be like I said, in a few minutes. Or 30, 40-ish minutes. We'll be playing some more, we'll be reacting to the PlayStation State of Play, seeing what kind of news and stuff dropped, and then afterwards gaming and stuff. But the next games will be Uncharted 3, Spyro, Year of the Dragon, all that. So anyway, I've been Chewy Coffee. You guys have been great. See you all again in a few. Au revoir, dos vidania, auf Wiedersehen, sayonara, ciao, and take care.